Okay, ladies and gents, are we live? It is your favorite Asian robot right here, and today we are testing some new Psyker builds after patch 14. Several of the Psyker builds will still be working, but of course we are going to be optimizing and readjusting as needed. Now, let's get this show on the road. Time to rock some Darktide. Okay, and then tweet. Okay, all good. I'm always a fast typer, my dude. You gotta have fast fingers to play this game. Okay, we're gonna rework some of the Psyker builds today, like I mentioned, and we will make them all absolutely excellent. First, let's go to my current stream. Oh god. Terrible mobile game advertisements are attacking me again. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already, folks. Hit that like button, and you'll be boosting me up in the algorithm real fast. Now, when we load in, I will go work with some stuff. Hey, Vikram, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Wazdaka Gutsmek. Alright, give me a sec. First of all, I'm gonna start retooling my trauma build, which I think should be absolutely fine and quite fantastic, but we're going to adjust a couple of things to make it even better. So let's get started. Based on this, we do have quite a bit of power, quite a bit of extra damage, but we will be lacking in certain other areas, which is understandable. We cannot, unfortunately, accept that, so we're going to roll a min-maxed type build first. Now, I know you guys can't see, but that's because obviously I wouldn't be allowing certain content theft, yeah, by certain unscrupulous individuals. But for now, you know, the rest of it should be fine. Okay, looks like we are good to go and ready to go. My video is off. Borderless full screen. There we go. I knew things was slightly off there. Hello, Francis. Frederick, what's up? Welcome, everybody. Don't forget to like the stream as per normal. And is there anything here that I care about or that I want? Excuse me. Nope, not really. Okay. Now, for this build alone, as much as I love my Krieg, it's time to show off a little bit with the full-on Psyker outfit. Actually, can I wear this one with the Krieg? Let's try it. How will it look with the Krieg? Oh, lol. I look more like a high-class Krieg Psyker. Yeah. But no, we'll wear it with the original outfit first for a while. Well, we shall see, Francis. We shall see. We shall see. Straight into Auric Damnation. Let's get it going. I have no clear indications at this current moment. We'll just have to wait and see how the results go in actual tests. After all, testing is crucial. That's why we must be in these zones and testing. Only then can I give you a true answer. High intensity shock trooper, perfect. Veteran Psyker Zealot. Okay. We have a Crusher Zealot. And 10 likes on stream. If I could just get another 10 of you to like the stream, those of you who haven't hit the like button yet, we are in business, guys. We are in business. So, I don't know, like any 10 of you that haven't liked the stream yet, if you could jam that like button for me, it would basically boost my stream into the sky, to the moon, okay? Thank you, guys. Just 10 more likes, folks. Just 10 more likes. The surge bug is pretty nice. I mean, we don't know when it's going to be patched. It is going to be patched, but let's be honest here. It took them quite a while to patch the infinite smite bug, and that was far more game-breaking than the current surge bug, because the current surge bug requires you, literally forces you to play empowered psionics, which may not be the ideal. In fact, as you guys know, when it comes to smite, the ideal is in fact the warp charges variant, which does more and holds them for longer. So don't be afraid. If you want to play the smite bug and you're having fun with it, literally, it's less detrimental to the whole game than it's less detrimental than the infinite smite bug ever was. Oh god, this is Nihilus. I remember this guy. I can't remember if he was good or bad, but I hope he's not bad, honestly. I would be most disappointed otherwise.
Dominating. I concur. Get out of my head.
Luckily. Good.
Target's marked. Executed. Ammo!
Yes, good job, team. Good job. Good job on achieving those likes.
Indeed. You are impressive, sibling. Targets identified.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Gussie? Good to see ya. Okay. 1, 2. Cast. Hold. Cast. Cast. And one more. Mate, you do not want to be standing up there. He's lucky that there's 2 Psykers so he can play as a sniper. Because, yeah, he really shouldn't be in the back like that. Well, I knew that would happen.
We need you. Get your hands off me, witch.
It's fun. Definitely fun. 96 is the danger cap, but what I will say is that with the shards, it doesn't seem to be the case. So as long as you're below 100 and you don't throw a shard at 100, you won't pop. At least as far as I've seen, but just be careful. Try not to do that, because you never know when you might actually explode. Especially because right now, right, I'm currently playing a non-venting based build, so I'm being very, very cautious about this. Oh dear. This is not a good spot. Got the pox burster. Ah, good. This is where we should heal.
Shield up! Take shelter!
Oh dear.
Engaging critical target.
I can go!
Looks like the trains are in the way.
Oh, crap.
Power cord to trip the track lock down. Once that's done, your data interrogator can get those trains moving. That's the big beauty kill.
Yeah.
Neutralization
Okay.
commenced.
Let's go up there. It can knock everything. The trauma staff can knock every single thing in the game. So you can use it with anything you like. Hey Boo, good to see you. Purgatus cannot knock back the Mauler, no. Actually, this is incorrect. The Purgatus can no longer do that. It used to be able to, but it's no longer capable of doing that. If you can knock back the Mauler, it could be an error, because it's not supposed to be able to do that anymore. They removed that ability in patch 13, actually, by increasing the amount of the stagger thresholds of the Mauler. So the perk no longer knocks down or knocks back the Mauler. It can only lightly stun him, but it cannot knock him down. Only the trauma staff right now can actually knock them down, as in, like, they will be fully knocked down. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, right now it should be that only the trauma staff has that capability, because otherwise the trauma staff would be useless, you see? Like, it would be losing one of its main draw factors, which was the big CC that it has.
Targets marked for death.
Kill the gunner.
Sniper sighted!
Scream.
I mean, you can roll whatever build you want, but just understand that if you end up having a low win rate, right? Because you run a build that's not efficient, you should correct it.
Execution.
Because remember, the only consistent thing in a team is you. So if you find that over like a few dozen games you have a win rate that's about 50% or less, then you might not want to use that. But if you have more, then okay. That's a proof of your skill. Nobody can ever say you're wrong. I'm always somebody who suggests that people test for themselves.
Rage is dead and gone. Ammo. Engaging precision fire.
It's a ranger! A present from my beloved!
Oh, sneaky little buggers. Help me!
Oh, very well done, Simply.
Very kind. Aegis protocol engaged!
Getting restart. Cover me! I am reloading!
Completely foul!
Huh. Where was the fire even? Oh, that's unfair. I didn't even see where the fire was. And still cost me.
Out, beloved.
Rude. They dare.
Tracking. Tracking.
My dream is not for you.
Green across the board. Don't know what you did, but you fixed it.
You should always use it. I mean, it does more damage, so if you're just using this, you're going to be very ineffective.
A little longer.
All the pros always use the more you get used to using the right click, the stronger you will be at it. This is crucially important.
Executing.
Because there'll be like a lot of situations, depending on what kind of game you go for. Like if you're going for low intensity, then you know obviously it's not gonna matter. But if you're playing Damnation on the highest intensities, you are gonna want to use it a lot more because dealing with the ranged shooters is very important.
Engaging multiple
Killing them
targets.
quickly will help you out tremendously. I don't think it's corruption, my dude. They're just purple now. I have no idea why. There's no honest explanation. Like, there's honestly no explanation that I have for it. It seems to just be random. I can't even figure out like when it happens.
Elimination.
It just seems to randomly happen.
I sense a new subscriber.
Hey, new subscriber.
Indeed.
Now that Psyker's efficient, I'll give him that. It's so naughty.
Target classification. They're on us.
Whatever comes
No, I noticed it the first day, so maybe you missed my first stream as well when I discussed all this, because yeah, I definitely noticed it, but I don't know why. Like, it just looks cool. Like, there must be some reason, but for now it just looks cool as heck, you know? It's like this extra cool shard that we sometimes throw. But I wish I had an actual explanation. Got it. Now, if this guy would just hurry up and go, like, don't do what this guy's doing. This is a major mistake. All right. It's always very important to leave as soon as you can, because there's no benefit to killing heretics for even longer. It's a waste of time and a waste of resources. In fact, this is one of the fastest ways that you can get your whole team eliminated by simply standing there and losing hit points in time. Unless you're telling me that your team is so pro that they can withstand everything instantaneously, yeah, is considered unwise. And then you get bombed as well. Oof.
Delivering mercy.
Ah, fair enough, Francis. I understand. Okay. Oh lord. This fella. They don't know the methodology, do they? Okay, so it's a little secret. If you go down this way, it's a lot easier. Because there's a lot less things that are gonna rip you apart from this side. Aw, damn it. So don't go by down. You see that pathway? That pathway is death. If you go by the right, you have very low chance of getting killed because you will safely go down and attract everybody into the proper location. So always avoid that jump, all right? Always go by this direction. It's way better. It's way better, I'm telling you now. If you go down this way, right, not only do you have a higher chance of survival, but you will be in a better position to fight. Because look here, once you get down here, rather than trying to attract everybody into the wrong location, you will literally just be able to fight them down here in a safe and easy environment. So yeah, nobody ever goes down by that way unless they're so new to the game that they don't know what they're doing. But if you clear it out, then you can fight, then you can sort of go down there, but it's very hard for most people. Most teams get wiped on that jump, and I've seen it happen a few dozen times already. I'm pretty sure that that's why they designed the map this way, because they want it to be a bit of a trap. It's 100% a noob trap. So remember, go by the door, go by the door. Yeah, sometimes the crusher makes no sound, which is really weird, but it is a known bug. It is a known bug, at least. Look, crusher again. The crusher should at least be making huge footsteps. Ah, okay, the veteran's dead as well. Beautiful. Oh dear. Nope, this runs foobar.
The big beauty's down!
Targets identified. Fortuitous, Tony.
Can you believe that? So I made him go away.
We can't reach them!
The trapper's dead!
I concur. Target neutralization.
Scab gunner.
I concur.
You see, compared to the Void Strike staff, the Assail Shards are far more accurate.
Executing.
Hey, thank you, Michael. I really appreciate that. Oh dear. Okay, let's try not to die first. Appreciate the congratulations, but I really gotta try and clutch this up.
Shield up! Take shelter! Its pitiable existence is over! Elimination sanctioned. Enemies bedded in!
Beauty's dead! Thank you, beloved!
Okay, let's shield up.
Indeed!
Okay. No, I've got 53 now. I should be alright, right?
Engage.
I can survive.
Jump, bomber!
I'm at least glad that the bomber still plays its sound effect properly.
Thank you!
An efficient domination! Age is conjured! Execution warranted. Captain! Sniper!
Bomber!
Neutralization commenced. We may heal here.
It's a
Okay.
flamer!
Hostile!
Broken!
Threat neutralized!
I'm going to hurt you! The flamer's dead!
Better keep moving.
Trauma Staff is always best paired with a Sail because what it does is that it gives the Trauma Staff the much needed close range, like the close-up AoE and the long-distance snipe that it naturally lacks. So by having this type of pairing, it creates a good synergy for your Trauma Staff. There we go.
Our creature is dead. There is no more fire.
Ooh, okay, long distance shot. Where are these guys? They're up there. Oh lord.
Beauty.
Got him.
Killed it.
Now if you headshot the mutant, you can kill in one go. So just be a bit careful. Ooh lord. Oh! What? Ah, Lord, and a Plague Ogre at the same time. Ah, well. Nothing we could do there. Power doesn't directly translate to damage. I knew Nihilus would let us down. Never go with 3 wounds. 3 wounds means that you are the worst player in the game. No offense, but I'm just gonna say it straight. If you're using 3 wound curios, worst player in the game. You should only ever use toughness, health, and stamina on the Psyker. Why? Because if you go down even once already, your team is screwed, especially in Auric Damnation. Auric Damnation, the name of the game is never go down. And you can tell whether a team is good or bad if they go down often. So never ever use wound curios. If you use wound curios, you end up going down a lot, having to be picked up a lot, and you will lose your actual stat values, which is really very, very silly. That team refused to stick near me. There was a lot of mistakes there. Yeah, do not be bad at this game. You want to be a real pro at this game, the first thing you must say is, okay, I will never touch a wound curio ever in my life. Yeah, you gotta say that first. I will never touch a wound curio, sir. I promise you, sir. I will avoid wound curios like the plague, sir. Once you do that, you're okay. I'm gonna go back to the old trauma build now. I think I can manage the extra. If we reuse the old trauma build, we might actually have a little more viability, just a bit more. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the old trauma build instead. Okay. Let's retest this, but with the old trauma build. I was testing a new one. I don't think it'll work as well. Let's try the old one and see if it'll be better. Wound basically is it divides your hit point up into another segment, so you have you can go down one more time per wound. So let's say you have +3 wounds, right? Your health bar will be divided into 5 segments. It doesn't give you more health or more stats, but it basically means that you can go down 5 times before you're eliminated completely. So it's generally considered a noob trap, and anyone using wounds, as soon as I see somebody using wounds, I'm like, ah, this is a newbie who hasn't touched anything yet. Sipes, do I prefer Trauma over Void Strike? Trauma is the best staff in the game, assuming that you're using my Trauma build. That said, I'm just testing some alternatives right now, but most likely I'll go back to the old one. I'm actually switching back to my old one. I'm going to see whether or not this compares to the previous. If you follow my builds, Jord, I usually take 1 +3 stamina. This is for rezzing people. 1 health curio and 1 toughness curio. This is usually enough. Because with all of these 3, right, I have about 200 health and 120 plus toughness. Still a bit squishy on toughness, but it works well because you should not give up the +3 stamina. The +3 stamina is actually really good because it helps you defend against bosses, things like that, and hold the line. Yeah, basically only noobs ever touch wound curios, so please do not touch them. I want you guys to reach that pro level of skill, so please stop using wound curios. Get used to not having any wounds. If you drop down once, then consider that run failed already, because that should not be the case. Like ideally, all right, you need to try and prevent that. But it also depends on what kind of people you get, because depending on the team, like that Nihilist guy is well known for being horrifyingly bad, and I've seen him fail in a lot of runs already. So I hope he will be better in future. But yeah, I've seen him a couple of times trying his luck, but generally I have never had good results when I see him. Both myself and Rena have seen that guy, unfortunately, and it is not wise. I forgot I don't have shield. Lol, I was thinking to myself, wait, why didn't a shield come up? I was like, oh, I've got Venting Shriek. Very wise. Also, try not to rush. See, these guys are rushing a little bit. They shouldn't do that. Take it slow, eliminate the ranged targets. Don't try to rush up. Unless you are a very, very strong melee character. In which case the Ogryn qualifies, but the Ogryn's not out in front. It's Turbo Steve over there, trying to go all turbo. And here comes the Horde now. Now this is where you can utilize the Trauma Staff to funnel. But the older build for this is quite awesome because it allows for... Oh dear. LOL. Wow. Guys, I got clipped out of the map. Holy cow. What am I supposed to do? What? This is the dumbest thing ever. Watch the whole team go down now. Unless they are very, very experienced players. What was that? The Chaos Spawn throws me and I get clipped out of the map. That is bull. That is bull. And power just increases your damage, stagger, finesse. Basically, power is like an overall increase. Damage just increases your damage. Power is an overall increase. It increases everything. Finesse, stagger, all that kind of stuff. All of that falls under power. So power is higher level than damage, which is why certain blessings that increase power, you want to be like they are weaker than the damage, like their amount of increase is lower than those that increase damage directly, because power is everything. Your stagger, it makes you more powerful. That's the way to think of it. Whereas damage is just damage. Also, I'm very proud. These guys definitely survived. So I am impressed. That was just absolutely illegal though. Like, that was ridiculous. What kind of game like clips somebody out for no freaking reason? Oh, he's a revolver veteran. That's nice. This guy's got some skills.
Be a bit, don't you reckon? Wouldst thou permit a sinner through the gates of paradise? It's the same for the
Yeah, no, that's because I clipped through the map again. Patrick needs to solve those bugs. Like, this should not be happening at this current stage in the game. Like, legit. These problems were previously said to have been resolved quite a while ago. I'm quite disappointed, honestly, that we still have map clipping bugs. The bolter, yes, this morning. Did you miss the morning stream? If you did, you can watch it back. I tested the bolt gun toward the end. Yeah, the Chaos Spawns have way too many bugs. Same as the Muties. Initially, when the mutants were first in the game, like, initially when the mutants were in the game, right? They could throw you into the enemy spawn areas. They could throw you, like, into the back rooms of the game. I have, like, it spawned so many memes because it was ridiculous, to be honest. And that, I think, was still one of the most disappointing things ever. Like, I don't expect it from This guy's very skilled, but unfortunately he might be overwhelmed here. Ooh. Yeah, you can't go up there, buddy. I'm willing to praise this guy. No, he didn't fuck up. He actually was doing his best. That veteran played very, very well. That veteran is actually more skillful than me. I can admit that. He was very, very good. His aim, and his flicks are very, very strong. I have... you need Power Cycler to get 3 charges. You can only have 1 charge without Power Cycler. So Power Cycler 4 is a must. If you don't have Power Cycler 4, using the Power Sword is probably not the wisest idea. Then play a veteran, get it to level 30, shoot, and you show me your skills. Don't be weak. Alright, let's try again. I might switch regions. Oh man, the other regions are having weird ping. Ah, damn, looks like I'm stuck here. Okay, next run. Like, the fact that we still have those bugs is annoying, but anyway, that's the way the cookie crumbles. We currently have 33 likes on stream, but 61 viewers. If you guys haven't hit the like button yet, do you think we could just get maybe like 15 more people to hit the like button? If just 15 more people hit the like button, my stream would go up pretty far. Yeah, the spawn throws everybody in like weird places. Where the hell am I now? There's a guy here called Handsome Boy. Okay. That's a sign that this run is foobar. I'm just kidding. So what I'll do is I'll just keep hitting it. Now, this staff cannot stun, unfortunately. I'm trying to keep my debuff on it. I wish that Ogren would hit it, but, you know, instead he's trying to shoot it. Not quite sure what the rationale behind there is, but there we are, finally. Is that guy literally named Nikocado Avocado? Okay, wow. That's pretty legendary. Oof. Right. Anyway, assuming no bugs, you can actually clear pretty well. This is the old Trauma Psyker build. So, this is the one before the current changes. I'm pretty sure it should still work really well. The only time that I'll ever spam this
elimination protocols.
now, if these guys could group up on me, that'd be great. 2 Ogrins, I don't know what he's using. I don't know the Ogren weapons. Seems to be a shotgun of some kind, I'm assuming.
A fast rate hit. Execution warranted. Agreed.
Here we go.
Duty terminated.
Mauler.
Engaging multiple targets. Indeed. Targets marked for death.
You're not an excited yet. Give me strength.
Follow me. Indeed.
This guy, come on. These guys are farming. Don't do that. Remember, in Auric Damnation, don't touch a single, don't ever stop to farm. It's really unwise. It will result in matches ending. Instead, focus on completing the objective, because Auric Damnations are about wins. If you need to farm, remember that you get no additional resources in Auric, so you can actually just do regular Damnations to farm, if you ever need to. Try to never compromise your team. I mean, if you see Plasteel, obviously pick it up. I'm not saying don't pick up Plasteel, but don't go out of your way to farm in Auric Damnation. Usually it's an unwise idea.
Emperor's mercy. Minister.
Oh.
I concur. Tracking. Tracking. Some believe themselves above the Lex. Not every enforcer realizes, but it's their duty to prove them wrong.
Looks like the trains are in the way.
Here we go.
Look for power cords to trip the track lock out. Once that's done, your data interrogator can get those trains moving.
Held it! Agreed!
Okay.
Right shotgunner!
Power's flowing in. Time to get your data interrogator working.
Target's marked.
Okay. Oh!
Executing.
Where's the sniper?
Compellingly visceral!
Yeah. There's a sniper somewhere around there, but okay, they got it, I think.
Target classification.
Sure, Troop Master. Welcome to the game, nerd.
Keep your distance!
Yeah, I mean, that's also a valid strategy. I mean, whatever works for you. For me, Power Cycler is still a must, though, because on Auric Damnation, things get pretty wild, and it's not just the Horde that you want to worry about. But that's, again, also why I prefer the Chainsword. I don't have to power it up, I can just swing. So it's really your choice how you want to roll it. As long as you're effective and contributing to your team, it's not going to be a problem. Or if under circumstances whereby you don't play Auric Damnation, then do whatever you want. Nobody's going to mind too much. Well, people will mind probably in Damnation, but not Heresy or any of the lower difficulties. Mostly because they themselves don't know what's up. I mean, for me personally, I'm pretty come on. Okay. Yep, that's good. I know, hey, we're literally just 2 likes away from 45. So if 2 people who haven't liked the stream yet could just hit the like button, we will easily hit those 45 likes. Thank you guys so much. Okay. Let's go chop these people to bits. Whee! Okay, good. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Woo! 1, 2, long cast. 1, 2, long cast. Remember this technique? Abuse it. 1, 2, long cast. Okay.
I sense a new subscriber.
Hey, new subscriber. Sick. Thank you.
Targets identified.
Woo!
Job's done. Hit the access gate release and proceed through the depot.
Execution warranted. Agreed.
Are they just making me do the pulling? 1, 2, long cast.
Elimination protocols engaged.
There we go.
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group.
I concur. So much rage, so much fear. Red gunner!
Why is that guy going there?
Target classification.
And floss with that net.
I mean, sure you can. You can do whatever you want. I mean, this was originally built for the trauma staff, but you want to use the sword staff with it? Go nuts. Nobody's gonna say no. I'll show people some ways to modify these builds anyway.
Targets identified. Agreed. Indeed.
Just kidding, I ain't gonna explode.
Engaging multiple targets.
Here we are.
Indeed. Termination.
1, 2, cast. I taught you guys this technique, right? 1, 2, long cast. Now you see a whole bunch of shooters. There's a way to deal with them. Do this. It's suppresses them temporarily until you can get your shards back. Good, good. These guys understand the strat. Good, good, good. Come. Together as one. That's it, that's it. Good. Bolt gun build? No, bolt gun's trashed here. I mean, you can use it with my voice of command build, which will come out in a few days, but basically, well, actually it's mine and Moontee's, because he was the original basis for it, but basically, if you can use that particular voice of command build, right, with 3 weapons, the plasma gun, the revolver, and the bolt gun. Theoretically, there are others you can use it with, as long as you feel comfortable, but I would say for the rest, you'd have to assess it with your own breakpoints. But yes, a lot of people have asked about the bolt gun, so I did actually test it this morning. Make sure you checked out the morning stream if you want to see how the testing went. It actually went okay. It had some problems of its own, and of course, we had some wild teammates that were doing some weird stuff, but for the most part, it was okay. It was mostly okay. Mostly. Okay, all done. I don't know, because right now it's pretty much lore accurate, but it's also... Look, I'll be real with you guys, it's also not that OP. Like, a lot of people think it's like super OP, but the revolver is competitive on the same level, just so you know. Yes, the plasma gun doesn't require aim, but the revolver actually has some better breakpoint hits. So, honestly, it's hard to say whether they will nerf. Like, the plasma gun to me is more like a blunt instrument. You use it when you just really, really want to mess up somebody's day, but it also has ammo issues if you fail to use it well. The revolver is a bit better now. Definitely a much stronger choice, but it also comes with its own problems. Ooh. I have no idea how I survived that, but whoop. Oh, come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. I see this guy is still running a Void Strike staff. I'm sure you can see how ineffective he is, unfortunately. The Void Strike is now basically not as good. It's still okay, but it'll never be top tier. Such a shame. Okay.
Out of my head! So much for that bleeding right. When you're bleeding, bedtime! Target neutralization. Ready weapon! The trapper is neutralized! Executing.
Comments are out of date. Trust your judgment and find your own
Indeed. Trap bomber.
Medicaid station is what I was trying to tell these guys about earlier. You know what? If they're not gonna take it, I'm not gonna waste my time. I'm gonna go in and go. Oh yes, I mean sure. If you hard carry with Brain Burst and Void Strike, please. If you believe it, you know, go for it. As long as you yourself know that your win rate is high enough, go ahead. But you would be an outlier, my friend. Void Strike and Brain Burst is tested. It fails. At least for the majority of people. There will be, of course, some people that an exception to a build can apply to. But, like I said, ask yourself, what your win rate's like, especially in Auric Damnation. If you're playing with friends, discount that data. Alright? If you're playing with friends, that doesn't count. But if you're playing with complete randos, and you have a win rate at least minimum 65 in Auric Damnation, go for it. If you do not have those stats, then, you know, well, okay. Or if you're playing with friends, then again, doesn't count. I mean, scoreboard mod. Okay, buddy. Okay.
I sensed a new subscriber.
Ooh, new subscriber. Welcome.
Targets marked for them.
Plasma is definitely an awesome choice, Deathwish. I do like it quite a bit. You should, Niels. Darktide's good.
Orders from Metal Face are my favorite.
I don't believe communication is her greatest strength. Target marked. I concur. Get shot better. Drowning. You see that drowning? Indeed.
Dog.
Terminating.
Possibly next week.
Engagement protocol. Capital 1, sir.
These guys ready to go or not? There he is.
Executing.
I always bring whatever I know makes up for what the team lacks.
Keep to the tracks and you won't get lost.
Turn every enemy into ribbons and there's no problems.
Target neutralization. We have finished the hound.
There'll be some slight changes, but I'll have to go through. The veteran change video will come out tomorrow, because there's quite a lot to unpack. The veteran has received a very different, Void Strike Boy was getting overwhelmed in the back here. Oh dear, Void Strike Boy. This ain't good. This. Switching. Out of my way. Auric Damnation. If I'm gonna prove my builds, I only play Auric Damnation, dude. High intensity Shock Trooper Gauntlet. Never play anything below that. Because, like I said, a lot of the time, you... Like, again... You have to play with total randos. Ooh, bad idea. You have to play with total randos and avoid anything too low level. Because if your build is good, it should work anywhere in general, theoretically. That's the idea. Of course, that doesn't always like fly, but the idea is just to avoid the majority of factors that, like, for example, coordination, because coordination is a huge factor in making your builds feel a lot stronger and do a lot better, especially if you play friends. So to avoid those kinds of factors, I try to do it like this. That said, I still do play with my supporters, viewers, friends, whatever, on days like this. But for the majority of testing, for the majority of it, I usually will play alone. So the early parts of my streams, usually when my pals don't join me yet, this is where I'll just play alone. and on the hardest difficulty.
Isolating
Pick up some
targets.
randos, see what happens. 1, 2, cast. 1, 2, cast. Yeah, this is actually this particular trauma build is going way better.
Targets identified.
Dead.
Target pacification.
Flame is gone. Down, villain. Eliminate
Agreed. Attend.
Okay, we're almost there.
Station.
On my channel, my dude. I post videos about them, man. So make sure that you are subscribed, set your notifications to all. You'll never miss a build video. You also never miss any one of my videos, all of which are very helpful, you know.
That's what I like to see.
Well, it depends, Paxi. You wouldn't be able to tell, would you?
Well, if I left you strapped
Yeah, fair enough, Kippy.
and use them for ablative armor, which is always an option if you don't come through for me.
But I mean, you can just level up in Malice. It doesn't take long. Because Malice, like, I mean, if I recall correctly, if you're skilled right with say other characters, you should be able to speedrun level it up. Especially because you can, at least now with the whole shared wallets and everything for stuff, you can more or less get tricked out gear, or at least semi-decent gear ASAP, which should make Malice runs pretty much easy breezy. I would avoid standing close to the doors, but only because with the doors, right, the problem is if a Poxburster appears behind it, you want to just be very careful with that. But technically you can still pull off cheap tricks like this. Hey Harley Sutton, what's up? Yes, it is 10:47 p.m. Yes.
Tracking.
Did this side tack just walk away?
You want out of there? Get that ascension riser in motion. Once you're in the right level, you can grab what we came for.
Well, they're anti-assail because, you know, they suck and they're upset and they're nerds. Nah. Anyway, I don't care. I'm not in the, just so you know, right? I know I encourage people to join there if you're looking for group, but I actually am not in the Darktide official Discord. I never usually join official Discords for most games. I join partner and creator Discords, but never the official Discords because they tend to be a little bit wild.
Could be certain about stuff.
So I tend to avoid them. Oop. Wow! What was that net? What was that net, guys? Okay. That net was like around the world type net. Oh, come on. There we go. Sometimes the muty dodging is a little bit off. I mean, it doesn't bother me in the long term, but it is a smidge off. Just a smidge. Which is a bit of an irritation. Hey! Just kidding, I'm not exploding. Sorry, random heretics, I'm not gonna blow myself up today. It is currently the 27th of October. Had to check my phone because I forgot. But yes, it is the 27th of October right now. Okay, let's go across there, shall we? Woo! 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 Get away from me. Now, in order to help this guy get through, I'll just offer some covering fire.
Execution warranted.
Okay, I'll leave him to cover. Now, the Void Strike Psykers are decent at one thing, and that's covering fire. They're pretty darn good at that. So if you can funnel the enemies into a nice big hallway for them, that is one of the big strengths of the Void Strike, and still remains a big strength of the Void Strike.
Elimination sanction.
How rude of this fella. Look at him. If you wouldn't mind. Yeah, I will hit the 28th in about 1 hour and 10 minutes, roughly. Oop.
They have a huge disadvantage.
Oh! Ooh. That was irritating. There we go. No, you're not. Stream only started a little while ago. Had a couple of rough runs, but, you know, not too bad. We have 91 viewers. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. I haven't checked how many likes we have, but...
I sensed a new subscriber.
Ooh, a new subscriber. Thank you very much. Welcome. I made these new alerts myself because that way I can distinguish. I might upgrade the volume a little bit, but yeah, I made these myself so I can finally distinguish who's coming in and who's not, and which is a super chat, which is a tip, all that. Hey, nice. If it's 60 plus, I'm pretty happy. Next goal would be to get another 10, 12 likes, maybe hit 74, 75. That'd be pretty good. Ogrins, you should be taking that. Not the Psyker. There we go. Good boy. If you're an Ogrin, please carry the canister. We Psykers would be very grateful to you. Yes, exactly. That's the way, shoot. That's the way. Give him that chef power. Go. Psykinetic's Wrath is good, much better than the shield, to be fair. But I'm just doing some cursory testing to make sure that everything is in order. But the old build that I have for the trauma staff is pretty much still the top of the table build.
Your compliment is gratifying.
And there we are. Yes, of course. GG's indeed. A little bit painful, but not too bad. Could have been worse. Thank you for all the likes on the stream though. Appreciate all of you. Just 10 more to 75. We are making it. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, see you later, shoot. Heavy bolter I would be very down for. I would be very keen on a heavy bolter. That's for sure. A heavy bolter, blasting away. Now that would be a dream. Okay, let's make another light modification to this. Good night, Shrew. The Recon Lasgun build, yes. A lot of builds will receive some minor changes and updates. Just look out for the videos that are coming soon. Make sure your notifications are set to all if you do not want to miss them, okay? I promise you they will be useful. Mostly. A little bit. Somewhat, you know. Okay, we are now trying the alternative version for snipe testing. First, let me go into the Psycanium. We have a small test. What's the dump stat for the trauma staff? Can't remember. Quell speed. But also, if you need to know what stats, please refer to my trauma staff video. Have you seen my trauma staff video? Because when people ask questions like this, it's not that I don't want to answer, but it's just that you guys may not get the full picture. So if you haven't seen the video yet, Sentinel, do you want me to link you to the video? I can do that right now, and that way off you go. You'll probably get a much better idea of it. If you watch the video, listen to the explanation on the stats, things like that. It's way better to do that. And the videos are, all my videos, right, they're time-stamped. So unlike a lot of other creators, I have timestamps for every single section that you will need. So if you ever just want to like watch a particular section, you can just go there. I can just link it to you. Usually if there's a mod in chat or if I'm not doing anything important, I'll just link it to you. Here you go. Have this. Take this with you. What content do I think they'll release next? Now again, without spreading the idea of false hope, guys, I want gene stealers. I know many people have done videos on this. Some people even claim that it is coming, but there's no confirmation yet. So I don't want to spread false hope, but you want my honest opinion? Gene stealers. What we need are gene stealers. Never, now listen, y'all have to petition Fat Shark because there's some people that are resisting the gene stealers, okay? You need to tell these people who are resisting gene stealers that they are not human and that they are heretics and will be prosecuted and, you know, like all that kind of stuff by the Ordo Hereticus. Okay, because anyone who doesn't want Gene Stealer DLC is a heretic. Alright? Call the Ordo Malleus down on them. So listen, guys, I'm giving you all a mission. This is a mission from your Lord and Savior, Real Asian Robot. Tell Fat Shark to include Gene Stealers. Okay, that is the next DLC. Tell them that you will not buy the next DLC unless it's Gene Stealers. Okay? Gene Stealers. I want them to steal my jeans, okay? I've got some nice denim jeans in my closet. Tell them we must have gene stealers. Otherwise, you know, nobody's gonna buy the DLC, okay? Boycott if no gene stealers. No gene stealers means I will, you know, cry emotionally. Sorry, I'm just testing a few thingies on breakpoints. Acceptable.
I sensed a new subscriber.
Good. New subscribers arriving. I like it. Space Marines will never be the 5th class. We will never get Space Marines in this game. I can confirm this. Okay? Never talk about Space Marines. They will never come. They will never come. I have no idea what the hell that is right now, but yeah, sure. That's the new app. According to you. You filthy nerd. I'll have to make the subscriber alert a teensy bit louder, I think. But other than that, it's pretty good. No, we will never get Custodes. It could be a Ratling, or it could be a Tech Priest, but it seems to be leaning toward Ratling right now. Again, I'm not spreading false hope, and I don't want to spread false hope, so don't get your hopes up. But my personal desire would be for Ratling. Ratling or Tech Priest. Sorry, my personal desire is for Tech Priest, but I think it's going to be Ratling. A space marine will never show up. Yes, they won't. Lol, Sipes. Perilous combustion is worth it post-nerf. We'll see. I don't know. I'm gonna test it in the field. We gotta get a test in the field. Best weapon this patch? Let me teach you a secret trick, Georgie. There's no such thing as a best weapon, okay? Do you know who thinks about a best weapon? And listen, Georgie, I know you're better than this, but only the people who blindly follow the unfortunate meta slaves are the ones that talk about best weapons. I'll tell you right now, ain't no such thing. Did I just join to the end of a mission? What? This is a weird place to join, but whatever. Okay. Are we ready? Alright, let's go. This is not really a test for it, but whatever. But there are good weapons. There are good weapons. I didn't get to finish my statement, sorry, because I loaded right into the action. For now, the veteran is doing well with the plasma gun, just so you know. The veteran is doing well with the plasma gun and revolver. The bolt gun seems okay. The Agrippina Mark 8 auto gun is very nice if you are up close and personal type player. And unfortunately, the Recon Last Gun Mark 6 is still one of the best choices that we have for certain close-up builds that also need some range firepower. So you might want to be a bit, like you might not want to delete those just yet. Hey Death Dawning, what's up? I know, right? What a way to start the game. But yes, there is no best veteran weapon, so don't worry about what's the best weapon. Rather, find a good weapon that suits you. There are top-tier weapons, and there are weapons that aren't so good, but essentially it's more about having the right build and understanding the right build, and you'll be all good. My honest recommendation is currently look out for my Voice of Command build, Georgie, if you really want to know what's the best. I have an upcoming build in about a few days' time that will be coming out. It's going to contain the Voice of Command for the update, and I think you guys will like that one because that one's going to be pretty sick. Yaps. Well, you are a filthy heretic, and I will despise you until the day of your passing for even thinking about that gun, but yes, that's okay. If you do like it and you do find it's useful, then, you know, go ahead and use it. Who am I to disagree, right?
Target neutralization. I got the soldier!
I might have a problem here.
Are they trying to use the passing tactics? Okay, don't do that. It's way better to just so you guys know, right? It's way better not to do those tosses unless your team is highly coordinated. Like, if you're playing with friends, go for it. If you're not playing with friends, I do not recommend this tactic because a lot of people will mess it up. Okay. Are you for real? That's gonna be annoying. Okay, great. The female voice of command shouts are so lame though. Honestly. They need to upgrade it, like the male professional, or let us change our voices, because the male professional is so good. I love how he shouts though. I wish I could like change my character's voice. I would pay for it. It's too unfair that they have such awesome voices and I cannot use it. There we go. Okay. Yep, I will add this new microtransaction option and pay for it, man. It's okay, Yaps. I understand that you are a heretic. Your heresy is understood and noted. Noted with thanks. Yes. In general, yes, ASD. The dueling sword is so good at hitting the weak spots. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna lose all the awesome guns I already have. And besides, I actually like the female professional in general. But okay, those guys are weirdos, but GG. Those were two people doing some very, very weird dances. And I respect them for it. Just that I don't ever want to see that again, but okay. Oh. But I would honestly just pay for like a full character, like, because I don't want to lose my guns, that's it. Because I have so many good guns on my veteran. If I make another character, I have to lose all my guns. Congrats, Deathwish. You want to use the judge voice on your vet? Ha. I think it'd be stuck like with whatever voice choices you normally have, but yeah. Well, the Void Strike isn't great, but you know, it is what it is. Anyway, we gotta do one more test of this because that was not how that was like a mid-mission test. Not exactly the fairest test here. Okay. These are all this is a group of friends, isn't it? Three veterans. I think it takes like a 1 second or something like that. It doesn't take long. As long as you don't spam it. Yeah, this is the same Dickot guy. They're using the shovel on purpose, clearly having fun with this. Okay, they're all using shovels.
Heretic broadcast that isn't good, just so you know. Walks the line between tech and magic.
Yeah, same guys from the last mission. I've never been more disappointed in my life.
I'll set you down in the next district. You can fight your way in from there.
Playing with parties is unhappy. I want pure randos. They need to find a fourth. They need to find a fourth. But Oceania region sadly is still limited. So in order to avoid them, what I need is I need Rena to get on so that I can just duo with him, or well, anybody else really. I just duo with them and, you know, ignore the parties. I will be saved then. Anyway, let's go. I know, but well, I guess I'll just take it as a challenge anyway. Come on, Sonoma. Why are you so slow, Shovel Knight?
Health booster! Right on it, Rob!
Hold that pose, heretic! Elimination protocols engaged.
Health booster!
Thanks! Scab gunner! Kill the fucker! Arrows are reloaded! I concur. Want to play? I will! Terminating. Hey, idiot! We got the hound! No.
No more hound!
Only. Scab gunner! Scabber! Sniper! Scab gunner! Company of mine! Aho! Scab gunner! I concur!
There we go.
Target's marked.
Okay, here we go.
Kill this!
Passing right through without showing your face.
I sense a new subscriber.
Ooh, new subscriber. Nice.
That's the big beauty kill! I got it!
Target classification.
Nice!
Veteran! Commander Vision!
Don't step in the mess!
There we are.
Visual on a sniper! No more poxwork! Executing.
Oh, Muty saved me, lol. That was wild. Lol, the Muty actually saved me. That's hilarious.
Agreed! Delivering mercy.
What was their friend doing? Right, that was a rare mutant save.
Sniper's dead!
Thank you, Rena.
In cover! Tracking. Tracking. Always reliable soldiers! It's dead now! Engaging multiple targets.
Okay.
This is the right way! It's like a med station! Look at the view! Even you must see Tertium's beauty now!
Even better from up here.
Isolating targets. We've killed the Transformer! It's about to go! Let's do it! Start neutralize!
Ooh, did you see his head fly off? Okay, that was pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
Grenade out!
Ooh. We some might need to come back here. Got him. Okay, good. Now. Okay, now I must debuff the ogre immediately. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Ah, crap. That one wasn't me. Whoa. Shit be getting bad. Okay, me have to do it myself. There, done. Okay, we all good?
But our work is not. Neutralization commenced. Execution warranted. Go there! Sniper sighted! It's dead now! Your colleagues need you, roughneck.
Okay, one up. Second.
Elimination sanctioned.
I can see why. Like, you see, this is where, like, if you don't bring the most optimized builds, you usually suffer a lot. So I hope this serves as a good lesson. This is why when I'm playing with this, I don't mess around in Order of Damnation. If you want to mess around, you know, make sure you have a full squad of friends or play privately. Because if you mess around, you know, that ain't gonna fly. Only the most efficient is allowed. Yep. If you bring anything inefficient, you get overwhelmed. You do anything inefficient, you get overwhelmed. You always have to be, you have to be like really, really good.
You know what? A bit of singing will keep the spirits off.
You keep your fucking mouth shut.
Now, you wouldn't be poking around in my head
Alright,
Why would
let's
I
go.
do that?
because you're fascinating and because you've no sense of boundaries.
One of those
Alright,
is
let's
true,
go.
the other false. I will leave you to decide which is which.
Okay.
Power up the gates to get inside.
We've got trappers coming in.
Targets identified. Sniper!
Damn. Sniper's up there at 50 meters. This isn't gonna work. Right. Okay, down there.
Target neutralization.
Okay. There it is. There we go.
Neutralize! The enforcer trained me well. Fire's out! Help me! I see!
Okay. Okay, covered.
I concur! Agreed! Indeed!
Okay. Unfortunate, but
Indeed! Don't die like this! It's pitiable existence!
Darn.
It's over!
that was a nice little.
Psyker on the loose!
That was a nice little spot safe from the fire.
I concur!
There we go. Down.
Target pacification.
Bomber can't trap my parkour. I know, right? The pipe was such a saving grace. Okay. There we go. I love this dueling sword. I wish the veteran had the dueling sword just because it's so good. Okay, we're alright. Now, if you see the enemy being filtered down a corridor like this is where you have a lot of fun with the trauma staff. It's so good. Like, seriously, this is my favorite part. You can also spam all your assail shards for once. Like, this is the... Dickot's dead, shit.
them that.
Rough justice, veteran. The bomber is dead! Held it! Watch out for a hand! Nubian flavor! Sharpshooter, on fire! Red neutralized! Flavor dominated! Agreed! Engaging multiple targets. The hound is neutralized! The sniper is
Ah.
gone! Gun bomber!
Okay.
Gun bomber! Gone! Beauty! Ammo! A gratifying eruption! Executing.
Here we go.
Neutralized! Dropper!
The track C77's dead. Gun for that.
My thanks!
Thank you.
Got the bomb first!
Okay, where's the dude?
Found his college, you heretic.
Watching your back!
Okay.
Sniper!
Done.
Thanks, soldier.
Okay, got him.
Target marked for them.
Okay, hound out. Redbeard's there. Okay, let's go get Dick out.
Sniper's down! Shotgun out!
You take.
I can go! Held it!
Readying bombardment.
The hell? Bye. I saw that sniper up there. No.
Engaged.
Bad sniper.
Allow me to assist.
Okay, let's get Dick out up on his feet. Right. Okay, that's cleared.
Medicate station.
3. Yeah. It always expands, man.
Time to get cozy with each other. Group up.
The perks, good for damnation or trauma and surge. Perk is pretty good, but it depends on what you're trying to achieve, because the danger of using perk in a random team is that if you're using the perk staff, you will basically be in a situation whereby you have to in general rely on your team for a lot of long range. You can use a sail to like sort of cover
I
yourself.
sensed a new subscriber.
Ooh, new subscriber. You can use a sail to mitigate that, but overall I feel that it will just result in a worse situation for you. In general, it would not be my wisest style of play. That's the only thing. The trauma and the surge right now are just much better because you don't have to sweat it. Like, you legit don't have to sweat. You can just sort of, you know, do your thing and have fun.
Target's marked. Execute.
All that goes. Almost down.
The dueling swords increase cleave though is so good right now. You can use brain burst with your perk. It's just not top of the table. Like, it's okay, but it'll be like mid. You'd be like okay, you know, but not like super great.
The hound is no more.
Copy that!
Ready weapons.
Ah, yes, my favorite. The Bug Master.
Execution warranted. Indeed. Agreed. Elimination sanctioned. Agreed. Right back. Galvanize yourselves. Victory nears.
Come on now. Boom. Boom. Butt stab. There we go. Okay, it's done.
Darking thing!
Delivering mercy. Indeed.
Got him.
Mercy. Administered.
First of all, Crusher.
Multiple hostiles. Neutralization commenced. Agreed.
Okay. Got him. Okay, hound down.
The voice. The voices. Terminating. Justice can appear untidy.
Yep, jack of all trades is usually the best idea when queuing solo.
Not even an enforcer would linger here alone. Delivering mercy. I concur.
All that falls, heretic.
Don't be a bother anymore.
Okay, they all good? Alright. Let's go through.
What about that switch? Do me a favor. Keep your heads in the next firefight.
A calm head is an asset indeed.
Health booster.
No!
Bombers and snipers in general will always be the most annoying for most groups to deal with. They are tough, they are difficult to run with,
Waiting to devour the
and they can create serious problems. Like, it just depends on how your team's gonna handle it. If your team can handle it well, it's okay. If your team cannot handle it well, or, you know, is not equipped to handle it, usually that's when problems occur.
It had a mind of malice. Rough justice, veteran.
Okay, he's going through.
Don't to have someone I can trust.
Medicate station!
I'll let him take another one if necessary. Everybody healed up. Okay, good. Let's go.
Medicate station! Indeed! Neutralization commenced. Bomber neutralized! Now for the next one. We've got missile
Okay.
groups.
The demon really doesn't want you to proceed, does he? Put the demonic stop.
Got him.
Dominated! Target classification. Scab bomber!
Drills and kills, yeah?
Scabba! Red neutralized! Beat them die!
Okay. Not really. They're all pretty much the same.
Target's marked.
Because especially with high intensity shock troopers,
Nauseating denouement!
that was beautiful. Now that was a serious train of destruction.
I sense a new subscriber.
Yeah, new subscriber. Whoop.
Elimination.
Welcome.
Sanction.
Welcome to hell.
That shotgunner!
Welcome to hell.
I concur!
Oh crap. I thought I actually dodged that. Unfair.
The beauty is neutralized! Never! Trapper is terminated!
Don't think
Gratifying! You concur! The hound is slain!
Uh-oh. Oh crap. Oh dang. Okay.
Can anyone hear me?
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, they did good.
extermination.
Okay. All right. Dueling sword, Mark IV. Mark IV is my favorite because of the stab attack. That's why. Why was I alone? Because when I was holding the line, they had split up already. Yeah, sometimes it does result in a lot of splitting, unfortunately on that one. But at least they serioused up at the end, and I can respect them for that. The initial part was unsteady, but they serioused up toward the end. I'm okay with that. Hopefully I don't have to do that again, but at least they serioused up at the end. What staff is the best now? I mean, look, there's no real way of saying what's best. The Void Strike is no longer the king of kings, but although I myself feel that the trauma is best, the trauma has its own weaknesses, you see? You can actually just refer to my trauma staff video, Nico. If you haven't seen that, just watch the video. It's the same staff. I haven't changed my staff since then. So what the only thing I'm testing today is whether the old build is better or whether we should use a relatively new build. That's literally all I'm testing with this. The Mark IV, I don't know, is just what I felt most comfortable with. Like, for me, it just seems like an easy sword that has, you know, like a nice little stab attack that works consistently. So that's why I prefer it. But I mean, if you like the Mark II, go for it. To be honest, the marks of the dueling sword...
I sensed a new subscriber.
New subscriber, welcome. The marks of the dueling sword don't really matter as much as people think. Some people ask me, can I use the 5? Can I use this? Can I use that? I say, use whatever you want.
I sensed a new subscriber.
Like, as long as you can one-shot a beauty, and you feel comfortable one-shotting a beauty, then, you know, it's good enough. So the only measure I would say is, because I've had this Mark IV for a long time, it's worked really well. I have literally never felt the need to change to anything else. So my way of testing this would be like, if you go into the Psychanium, right, and you were to stab a mutie, can you kill them in one shot? Because the Mark IV can. So if your Mark II does the same, use it. If your Mark V or whatever does the same, use it. You know, for me, the stab on the Mark IV, its duty is literally just to do this. To like, well, once I get my warp charges, I mean. But basically, if I get my warp charges or a nice crit, it usually results in instant beauty death. Like so, 4 warp charges up, right? There you go. With 4 warp charges, it's possible to do that. So, yeah. I mean, to be fair, even if you didn't have that, if you had more warp charges or whatever, you can crit and kill them in 2 shots usually. And the dueling sword does have high crit level, so this is why I use it. But you don't always have to hit them in the face. It's just that it's actually easier to hit them in the face than you might realize. Sometimes when they're charging at you, because they're charging straight at you, right? If you know the length of the poke, the poke will go forward and it will hit them in the face guaranteed, and then they die, which is hilarious, you know? Yeah. I like it because when I'm stabbing, if I really have to stab it, it's, you know, quite good. So I pretty much enjoy that quite a bit. Go. That was a lovely character. Had to get him out there. But yeah, today I'm just mainly assessing this. Void Strike definitely has its strengths and its powers, but again, it comes with its own full set of weaknesses, you know? That's the only downside, I reckon. Okay. Now, I think we'll go back to the old ways on this. Yep, this should work just fine. Grand. All completed. Now, I'm gonna delete this old loadout. Give me 1 minute, yeah? Create a new loadout. This one will be for tests. Now we are going to do the same, but with the lovely Surge staff, and we're going to see its effectiveness in the field. Okay, here we go. You wish they'd give us something for killing hosts? Well, I mean, the problem is that most teams are not really in that zone where they can kill a host. Hello, Pee-wee. Well, I mean, you can stab the host in the face, but like, if your team is not ready for it, you and I both know exactly what's going to happen. If your team is not ready for it, they are just going to get absolutely shattered. And we all know that, so yeah, that's going to be one of the problems for sure.
I sensed a new subscriber.
Yes, new subscribers welcome. But yeah, that'll be the only like thing. I do love killing the beauties when they're charging. Hey, Atomica, you're late. Where are you? You see this? You see this? Where you been? Huh? We've been waiting for you. I'm waiting for Rena too. Where you guys at? I'm sitting here waiting. You're killing me out here, alright? You're killing me. Coming or not? You guys coming or not? I need you. What do you mean? What do you mean you had a nap and you were tired? There's no tired. There's... Why you not helping your dad out, huh? Okay. Actually, if you guys are gonna be on in a few minutes, I'll wait. You're waking up. There is no wake up. There is only teleport here instantaneously when I summon you. Like in League of Lozenges, you know? Summoner's Rift or whatever they call it. What's the secret to winning Auric Shock Trooper? You should expect your team is never ready for anything. Exactly, Xena. You should expect your team to be made up of absolute dildos. So just know that, you know, this is my team, and you'll be like, yes, this is my team. And then you should expect, yes, my team will never be ready for anything. Repeat after me. My team will never be ready for anything. And that's just how it goes. This is the mantra that if you chant it, okay, it'll free your mind. You will unlock the ability to care a lot less about your teammates and potentially survive. Oh, ew, that sucks. I wanna give them like a musketeer type uniform. Something lightly armored, but still cool. Nah, shoulders a bit too big. I think the other ones looks better. Oh, well now. I'd say this is a nice little musketeer that we got going. Alright then, looks like we're ready. Now I can show y'all how to really do this thing. Well, no, while we wait for my nerds to join me, if you guys would like to ask any questions, now would probably be a great time to poke me about information, about things you desire to know. Hello, Tino. What's up? Welcome to the stream. You desire knowledge, dark knowledge, evil knowledge. Now is the time to ask, and ye may yet receive some knowledge. They do in the partner Discord very occasionally. But for the most part, no. We are just, quick movement guide? Sure. Let me teach you how to move. Da 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 da. This was covered in the newbie guide, but basically the most important technique is knowing your slides. So know everything that you can do. So basically, sprinting will consume quite a bit of stamina. So you want to try and avoid that, because some classes also take additional. Now I didn't like somebody data mined the information, but some classes will take additional damage if you're sprinting into enemy fire. So what you want to do is you want to sprint and just constantly be pressing your crouch. All right, you want to press your crouch, go into your slide animations. As you can see, you can literally slide around, consuming very little stamina, and just permanently be sort of immune to range fire. I mean, you'll still get hit on the time when you stand up, but for the most part, as long as you've got, you know, somewhere to move, you can avoid this. Now, the next thing you probably want to know is quickly turning around like that. So sometimes I'll slide and turn around to see where the enemy is. This is less possible on the controller than it is on mouse and keyboard. But just remember that you can block while sliding, things like that. Move, turn around, you know, go in any direction you like. You can also dodge and then go into a slide if you really need to increase your dodge distance. This is a very rare technique that a lot of people do not use, but sometimes I do use it. It's very rare, but most of the time I use a quick dodge so I can retaliate instead. But this is basically like what you want to do. You can do it with any weapon, but obviously the higher movement speed weapons will have more dodge distance and more slide distance. So you can kind of do it like that. You can slide in any direction. See? Wrong way around, pal. Choco B plays like me. Okay? I'm a god. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm pretty sure he came before me. I think he's in Vermintide or something. I joined only on Darktide. Like, they brought me in solely as a Darktide partner. I think that guy played Vermintide or something. I heard his name a couple of times. Never watched any of his videos, but I've heard nothing but good things about him. So far, I guess. Haven't heard anything negative, that's for sure. There are some creators, though, that are, oof, terrible, and I never want to interact with them for the rest of my life. Thankfully, none of them bother me right now, because they know that if they bother me, I will literally end their existence. Hate them so much. But Chocobee's alright in my books, honestly. I think he's a partner as well. I haven't seen him in the Discord, but I do know he is there. He should be. He should be, theoretically. Do I use special for all attacks on this sword? No. I use the heavy stabs instead. I'm sure you will, Atomica. I trust you to go and threaten them with peanut butter in their ass. I don't know why that works, but it does. Okay, trust me. But yes, sliding does consume a lot less stamina than running alone, and in general, I don't use the special at all for my dueling sword Mark IV. One of the reasons why I like the Mark IV is because all I need to know is two things. Okay, the Mark IV is the best sword for dumbasses like me. Okay, I'll teach you guys right now. Okay, it's very simple. See this? Okay. If the enemy is big and strong, stab. If enemy is in front of me, big horde, swing. 2 things. Literally only 2 things for me to remember. So this is why it's really good. Is there a bind for heavy attack instead of holding attack? I don't believe so. At the very least, you have to hold it. Or that's what I remember. Maybe somebody knows a bind for it. I've never changed that. I left it as default because otherwise it gets confusing. But I'm pretty sure you just have to hold your primary attack for the heavy attacks on the melee. Or if your melee is your special attack, you have to hold the special attack to perform heavy. But yeah. There's Atomica. Now just waiting for Rena. But yes, in general, the Mark IV is for me a good sword because I like the fact that it's simple. You know, I'm not a very intelligent man at times, so simple is good. The simpler something is, the better it is. What's an annoying habit that Psyker teammates tend to have? Okay, have you ever noticed those times when I struggle with changing weapons? Psyker teammates generally will struggle the most. Well, I'm assuming they play like me, but well, obviously a lot of people may be smarter than me, but if you play like me, one of the biggest difficulties that many Psyker teammates will also have is the changing of weapons. Sometimes you can get stuck in certain animations, and if you panic because sometimes, like, you know, the situation's intense, right, and you press the keys more than one, it results in a really weird animation that gets you killed and also doesn't actually help the team. So that, like, I think the biggest difficulty for Psykers is the frequent need to change weapons, and that can result in a little bit of a overthinking type fumble that can happen quite often. I've seen it quite often. I mean, other than exploding themselves, which, okay, a lot of Psykers do when they don't know how to properly control their peril. But realistically speaking, for most Psykers at the advanced levels of play, their biggest difficulty will usually be, 95% of the time, it's the inability to change fast enough, or, you know, switch, you know, as quickly as you need to. I want to say as quickly as you can, but you are already going as quickly as you can. Okay. Now, where is this Nokron fella? Are they on my Morning Star or different instance? I think different instance. Yeah, the switch fumble, I think, is the biggest problem for any of the advanced players, because you really want to. Like, you want to switch. You want to move fast. But a lot of the time, the game is just like, you know what? On a scale of 1 to nah, I don't think you get to move fast. You know what I think? I think you shouldn't move fast. In fact, I think you should move slow. You know?
I sensed a new subscriber.
Ooh, new subscriber. Welcome. No, it's actually a common problem for all Psykers, because the animation, like, it's so weird. Like, when you try and switch, right, the animation gets stuck in this weird loop. It feels clunky. This is one of the biggest gripes that I've been saying. Please solve this. It would make our gameplay so much more fantastic. But I think the devs are all like, nah, you one of the best Psykers. You're fine. You know, you don't need that fix. I'm like, but what about all the other people? It's not exactly easy out here. But yes, the switch fumble is probably the biggest problem I think most people have, aside from blowing themselves up. Blowing yourself up is obviously a bigger problem, but it's mostly the newer Psykers. The experienced Psykers only occasionally blow up. Occasionally. Yes. Never managing peril. The terrible, terrible things. I saw Rena just signed into Darktide. Rena banana. Anyway, time to make Atomica lag so hard that they cannot play. This is the way. Okay, so for a horde, it depends on what kind of build you're bringing along. The best way to learn is probably to observe what I do in hordes. For me, if I have a sail, then I'm usually... Oh, and Atomica, if you'd like to use the voice chat as well for faster communication, feel free to do so. For the hordes, if I have a sail, I will generally use a sail to clear the hordes. Otherwise, it depends on the staff. Void Strike staff is still one of the best horde clears, along with the Percutus staff. So for these two staffs, you may not want to have that you know, full on I'm going into horde clear mode kind of dealio. So it really just depends on what you want to achieve and what you're trying to do. This is why there are going to be other potential builds that focus around that. And I plan on trying a few other things tonight, see if I can do all that. This is why testing is so crucial. Sometimes you have to go through multiple iterations of the tests to figure out things. You see, yeah, Psykers, well, it's not really their job to watch the back. Everybody's job is to watch the back. So one thing which I would say, Xena, is that everybody needs to get used to flipping their camera. You know, I know it's harder on a controller, but you need to be like, you need to tend to try and be spatially aware. Where are the enemies coming from? You need to constantly be on the lookout, you know? If this was the tabletop, you need to constantly be on Overwatch. Oh, Redbeard. I swear, you guys stress me out, alright? But GG on the chicken dance. It was a nice dance at the end. I do admit that. That dance was pretty fun. But other than that, man, y'all stress me out. Y'all stress me out so much, I'm inviting my friends instead. So that I can avoid you guys. No offense, of course. Yeah, sure, do whatever you want. Like, it's optional. I don't mind what you choose to do. I'm a chill man. I'm a chill man while we wait for the Rena Banana to log in. Give me a second, guys. I gotta reset my phone's chat because it gets weird. Okay, what was the question? Are there general principles you should follow in fighting? Yes. Yes. Turn your head. Biggest advice that I can give anybody. Now, one thing which you will have actually noticed, and this is something that you would have probably seen now. I don't know if it was obvious, but Senoma, Dickot, and Redbeard in the last round were doing something that is very crucial. I mean, sure, they were messing around, but toward the end, when they were really focusing up, they were doing one thing which I highly encourage all players to do. They were looking around them. By being spatially aware of your team and where they are at all times, even in intense situations, it usually helps with a little bit of coordination. So a lot of the time you'll see me flick my camera around, looking around like, okay, my teammate's there, my teammate's here, my teammate's there, teammate's here. Because you need to decide in that split second, where are you going to move? Where are you going to group up? Where are you going to go? This is how you're supposed to move around. This is how you're supposed to ensure that you're not too far out of coherency, because the worst thing you can do is split too much out of coherency. Everyone gets gangbanged, dies, it's over, GG. You know? And yes, try not to shoot poxbursters, but it also depends on how coordinated the team is. You'll notice, again, using the last round as reference, there were a lot of times when Sonoma, Dickot, and I were shooting the poxbursters and was just fine because nobody was up there. Of course, a couple of mistakes were made, but in general, when you play with experienced players, they will know when it's safe to shoot and when it's safe to push, because sometimes you just really want to clear the poxburster fast. You see? So, yeah. Gotta protect the Psyker. You better protect yourself, veteran. Atomica daring to suggest that you need to protect me. Pfft. In my opinion, what separates an everyday grinder versus a really good player? An everyday grinder is probably going to be the best player because they're not casual, they're grinding every day. That being said, what would probably, like, well, I don't really want to call it casual because it's really not fair to the people that maybe only have an hour or two to play after work. But realistically speaking, what would separate, like, the top tier players from the lower tier players is actually spatial awareness. The players, like, even if you don't have great mechanical skill, like, okay, look, I'm an older gentleman here. I'm not that young, so my speed of gameplay is not, you know, back when I was 17, StarCraft 2, 400 APM. I'm not like that anymore. I'm closer to 100 APM, maybe 200 on a good day. So because of that, right, I tend to be very spatially aware. I need to know where everybody is and what is happening all around me so that I can make macro decisions. What separates the good players is usually the macro decision making process. Like, okay, this place cannot be held. Where do we back up to? There's an open space there. Let's go there. It's kind of like playing soccer, except that you're a nerd in front of your computer. So you kind of say like, okay, I need to go there and I need to move this ball here. Then I like go there and I like will start fighting in that spot. hold here, move there, that kind of thing. You got to have this process in your mind where you're consistently doing that. So that is in general what I would say. It's the spatial awareness of the, like, it's not just map knowledge. It's like, okay, so this map in general, you have to go here. So I know that this map looks like this, but where do I hold the line? Where do I create my fighting line? You see? No, I wouldn't do that, Dylan, because generally the best way to learn, in my opinion, is, well, I'm an advocate of machine learning. Throw yourself into the field and just go. Just throw yourself into the field. Yeah, that is the downside. But you know what, Karasi? There is one exception to that right now, which I'll say. If you have a veteran that yells at you, all right. If you have a veteran that does the voice of command, that'd be one of the best times that you can. That even if they burst it in your face, right? With the voice of command, you will just survive the burst and nothing will happen to you. I've seen it happen so many times with the Ogrins. Like, because of the voice of command, I shot the thing and it exploded and they took no damage and like, I'm fine. But yeah, I never really do replay analysis. It's something that I feel you will just come to grips with as you go along. If you do a lot of replay analysis, I would rather you guys just like, I mean, I would mostly just rather film a run and then you guys can watch. ASD, I'm sorry. If you want to join, you're gonna have to be a channel member of the high tier. So at the minimum is honored. The minimum is honored, but we try to invite people that are higher than that. So, you know, depends on whether or not you want to be a channel member. Because I only play with my friends or long-term supporters. I have to know people first for obvious reasons. We don't just invite anybody in. Play to learn from mistakes is very good. Yep. Hey, where's this Rena? Sorry, Atomica, I know I'm keeping you waiting. But anyway, it's your duty to wait. Waiting for Rena to load in. I saw him, like, I saw him have the notification that he was coming in. But where's this man? Where is this man? Oh, he's changing talents? Look at this nerd. Look at this nerd. Dude, what is this changing talents shit? What do you mean changing talents? You don't change talents. Atomica the waiter. Lol. Sorry, that is now your title, Atomica the waiter. Oh yeah. Happens a lot, refugee. So this is why I only allow trusted people on voice with me. So yes, that's the way, HD pork, that's the way. But actually some 50-year-olds have better APM than me, to be fair. Most people actually underestimate their APM. Most are around 100 to, like, the most that I go is about 200, but most people are about 100, and it's more than enough for most games. At the very least, it's not. If we're not talking about Counter-Strike, you know, absolute sweaty PvP, then it's fine. You don't have to be like 300 APM. Ha, that is pretty bad, Karasi. True. What's a bad habit that I used to have? I can't really think of any objectively, but I would say it was honestly just spatial awareness and the fact that I learned. Because I wasn't really a Vermintide 2 player much, I learned coming into Darktide that you really want to learn how to bind your dodge and jump separately. Like, this was probably the most crucial trick that I had to learn. And that took my game to the next level because I was no longer failing in Malice. Your fingers cramp with those numbers, hard boogers? Understandable, understandable. Anyway, thank you to everybody in the chat for also waiting for the action to begin. Now we're giving Rena time to change his talents like the filthy nerd he is. Trying to put some kind of talent tree together. But also, another important thing about, like, see, sometimes even if people are members, and they would also understand why, I may not invite them to join me immediately. Why? Because some people just can't handle the way that I talk. Most of the people that hang with me know that I'm going to call them nerds and abuse them. Well, that was a long time ago, Atomica, but yes, there was a time. There was a time when I failed in Malice. There was a time when I was not, you know, powerful enough. Keybind guide was actually in my newbie guide, but basically there's only a couple things that you probably want to know. For tag, I bind it to my primary fire. You can have it at the same button as your primary fire. This is in my newbie guide. If you haven't watched that, watch the full thing. Then my tagging wheel is a mouse button instead of the middle mouse button. I never use my middle mouse button ever. And then my dodge is space and my jump is my left alt. That's about it. The rest I leave it as default. The most important thing is just put your tag and your primary fire on the same key. This is why when you're firing at things, you will tag things as well. It is very important. And random testing is indeed the true form of testing. But sometimes it's okay to test with friends as long as you're not testing, like, as long as you're not stress testing the build. If you're just doing a general test, testing with friends is okay. But I would not test with friends only if I am doing a patch test. Now, patch tests are completely different. Why? Because when a change occurs during a test, there we are. Okay, great. Now we can get started. When a change occurs during a test, one of the biggest things that you want to worry about or be careful about is that your friends might skew the results of, like, let's say after a patch something upgrades, right? And you want to get a field test going. If your friends have similarly upgraded builds, because your friends are probably going to be at the same skill level as you, they'll be tweaking and turning their builds as well. It may give you skewed results. Now, of course, randos will be doing the same thing, but randoms are even more random than your friends. They may be of lower skill level, higher skill level, so it's much better to create a randomized test after a patch. This is why after a patch, I never invite anybody. But if I'm just like doing build testing or whatever, even if I'm doing that kind of testing, sometimes I will invite my friends or my supporters to play because, you know, it generally works and it's not going to be, you know, a problem. Oh man needs less buttons to play. Lol. Don't make me come over there and spank you. I will. Alright, let's go. And after this, if we pass, I might shove these nerds into a maelstrom just to see what happens. Booty or chest? I am strictly a titty man. Okay, everybody knows this. I love my wife's titties. She's got big titties, and I love my wife's titties. I love titties. I love titties a lot. And one of the bad habits you had to break yourself out of, and some of your friends was terrible call-outs. Over there is not a useful call-out. Yes, it is. Oi, shoot over there. Smite feels a lot stronger now. It's okay. XD. Yes, XD.
Once you are in the deep archives, set the servo scroll loose and follow its lead.
That is fair enough, Atomica. I can accept that. Yep. Booty button thighs are fine. Yep. Yeah, I can agree with that statement. You won't hear a complaint from me. All right, let's go. Now then, my pimp suit Psyker is gonna go in. Now remember to run faster than your whole team so that you can run ahead and die, alright? This is very important. If you guys don't immediately die as soon as the game starts, are you even really playing? I'm joking, by the way, don't actually do that or I'll get angry. Oh man, you stole all my kills, bruh. How could you? Oh yeah, I'm noticing it now. LOL! Ah, that's a new bug. Lamau. So that's what happens. Hey guys, okay? I'm gonna teach you a new bug to abuse this game, alright? Don't tell anyone and certainly don't abuse it, okay? Okay, good. I'm glad we've got that established. Make sure you put uncanny strikes on your melee weapon at all time. You will thank me. Lamau. Oh, okay. It only works with the sword staff. Sorry. Put uncanny strikes on your sword staff.
Agreed. Indeed.
Oh!
Proficient termination, veteran.
Always watch your back. Yep. Now you see this here horde? So what we're gonna do with this here horde is we're just gonna chop it up. Alright? So what you guys want to do is when you're cooking a horde, okay, you're gonna want to have these lovely psychic knives ready. You can get them from your local dollar store. And then what you want to do is you want to start using these knives to chop up your enemies. Alright, and if they're at a distance, you want to throw the knife at a long distance, you know, get a nice wind up there. Alright, and you chop it up, and then you can start using heretics as your ingredients. What are warp charges? I have a video all about it. Look for the how to get warp charges build. It is literally on my channel. Warp charges are from your warp siphon talent, but if you want to understand a bit more, watch that video, it'll help you out. It also comes with a build that'll explain what is probably the best way to use them. With brain burst for penances. Okay? You can check that out, Mr. Michael Padula.
I concur.
Moving to ambush position. Killed it.
Well, this is why everyone was talking about this, huh? Oh, so this is Yep, this is a bug, alright. Man, I haven't seen Lexer in a while. I need that man to test things for me. Guess I'll have to wait till Yuri's back from vacation. Ooh, a medipack. Nice. Uncanny Strike is on your melee weapon. Just put it on your melee weapon and trust me, okay? I didn't teach you guys anything illegal. Just do what I tell you. Okay, you will see why. If you're using the sword staff, make sure your melee weapon has uncanny strikes. I mean, it's a very important blessing anyway that you should have, so it's not like you'll be losing by having it. Going for the further one. No problem, man. I'm always happy to help, Nina Loca. Your name makes me think of living la vida loca. Ha! She never drinks the water, makes you order French champagne. Once you get it tasted, girl, you'll never be the same. Oh man, that was unfortunate. Whoa. That's okay. Yeah. Alright, going for the far one. Oh, you already made it. Okay. Everybody Gucci? Let's go!
Indeed.
No need. I mean, you can. I have a build that showcases it that way, but I have no need for the bubble, to be fair. And besides, if I do need to take out enemies at range, rather than having a bubble, you know, I'd rather have even more horde clear, and then I'll kill them myself with a sail. Easy enough to chop most people to shreds. Yep. Like so. Works just fine. As you can see, with a strong team, it's very easy to just sort of go through everything. Everything kind of dies nicely. It's beautiful. So you can have a nice little heretic sandwich. Just remember to carefully control your peril. You don't want to go too high over there, okay? Oh, that's easy enough. That's what I thought. Okay. Brenna's on the other side. That's alright. Of course you should. You should always use my builds, my dude. For they are the greatest of his sons. Okay, anyway. But yeah, my builds will usually get you through anything. So long as you know what you're doing. Good sir, please do not try that. Oops. Didn't mean to blow up Khan. Sorry, pal. You should have seen me. You should have seen me spamming. Yeah.
Culminating.
Just kidding, I'm not gonna blow up.
Out of my mind.
This is also why I don't use the bubble. Because what if you feel like blowing up? If about to blow up, don't. This is the true way of champions. Champions do not explode themselves. Champions explode their opponents.
Drowning.
Like true warriors. Everybody okay?
Indeed.
Okay.
Agreed.
Ye need healing.
You did. It's dead now.
Those who need healing, please heal. It's mostly con. So guys, how you liking a professional team? This is why I try not to play with friends, because when you're testing a build, right, and you're playing with friends, and everybody is switched on and on the ball, yeah, things get real easy real quick.
Agreed. Incoming attacker.
Yeah, that's where they are. Good out.
Delivering mercy. I concur.
My dear friend, Mr. Khan, would you kindly? Good sir? Goodbye.
Targets marked for death.
Righto. Grand. Yeah, you can't take crit aura, but, you know, it's
We
okay.
should stay together.
What is this guy doing?
Thank ye. Redemption is at hand.
Okay. Let's go. Rena got no mercy. The update has been on console since 2 days ago, man. Everything updates at the same time because this game is full crossplay. So there's no such thing as console having a different update time. Don't you worry. That's how... Ooh, dear.
Agreed.
Okay, Domon host over there. Most unwise. Woo.
I concur.
Dive means nothing, mutants. Your wrath is nothing to my rager.
I sense a blade sword. Indeed.
There we are. That should not be the case because then how are we crossplaying? It might just say 13, but I'm pretty sure if you check with Fat Shark, it should be out on Xbox as well because this game has crossplay, dude. We cannot be playing on different versions of the game. I'm not sure that that'll be allowed. Please check in the forums and reassess that information because it could just be a typographical error. It could just be like them saying like, because look, they get a lot of things wrong. Even in their own patch notes, they said that the dome shield was 22.5 seconds. It's actually 25 seconds. So Patrick does get like things in writing wrong, but it would make no sense for us to be on different
I
versions.
sense a new subscriber.
Ooh, new subscriber, nice. Welcome. But yeah, we should be on the same version because we have crossplay. That's why. Yeah, if you can use the surge bug, then it's definitely on Xbox. There's no way it's on patch 13. Because there's no game, as far as I remember, for the PC and Xbox crossplay that would allow different versions. At the very least, I generally know Microsoft would not allow it. And Microsoft is in charge, after all. Sure, you need weird powers to make a difference. Who's this guy? How dare you say that? Yeah. Like I said, it usually won't fly for Game Pass and whatnot. La 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 la. La 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 la. Look at these naughty enemies trying to delete my team. That's not how that works. Remember, if you stay calm in all situations, you can probably still destroy everything that comes your way. This is why staying calm is very important. Never panic when playing with friends. Only panic when playing with randoms. Trading system, no. There's nothing that's needed for trades. Like, I would be against the trading system simply because the value of crafting your own equipment is very 40k. Trading is not a 40k thing. So yeah, I do not want a trade system. By the way, this build that you're seeing is without the smite bug, the surge bug. Just so you know. I'm currently playing without the surge bug. So everything you are seeing is just normal surge. Just thought you ought to know. Oh yeah, sure, carry them. Are they gonna pay your hospital bill when you strain your back? Didn't think so. I always panic with randos, man. Woo, flying doge. Did you see it, guys? The flying dogerino? Woo, chop suey. Woo, chop suey. Are we all good? I agree with that, Ogren Strongback. This game can be almost meditative. Yeah, when you've got a good groove with your friends, 100%, Jellos. I agree. I agree. When I got people I trust, usually it's very, very meditative. Almost formulaic. Shells we? Snipper. I got you, Paolo. There you go. You so fine, Mr. Paolo.
Psyker's efficient, I'll give him that. Ah,
Shut
Psyker
up,
does
Satan! A gratifying termination. Ahead!
Scanned. Let's go. No lollygagging.
Data. I require it. You'll find more at this location.
Woo! Help, guys.
I need aid!
Thank you. Thank you. That was a nice cross shot. Appreciate it. Now for here, in general, you want to split into duos just to get this done faster. Yeah, there it is.
Reloading!
Initiating crowd control!
Copy that!
Engaging multiple targets. Find that trapper!
Won't be a problem now!
Target neutralization.
Dig, gunner!
My homie Atomica over there playing with 400 ping. What a nerd. And yet they're actually doing that well. So guys, remember, if you're playing on your home server and you're bad, you got no excuse. Alright? Some of my homies playing with 400 ping out here. But yeah, the Euro region has storms right now, unfortunately.
The top flavor done!
Storms of pain.
That's a good shot!
Okay. Look at these textures failing.
Execution warranted. Oh, buzzing! Buzzing! Engaging war protocol!
I ain't sniping! Don't miss that one! I'm reloading! Have a grenade, heretics! Look at that cellar go!
Yes!
This seems
Now press the button.
a serious injury.
I mean, sure, you know, go for it, Lion King. As long as you're having fun. So how's playing on 400 ping? You okay to keep playing, or if the ping is too much, just let me know. I will allow you to leave. But first I'm gonna go to the washroom. So let me know your decision. First, washroom, and I'll come back. I'm glad you guys carried the randoms. Since you're still in my team, Atomica, I'm gonna assume that you're okay with the 400 ping. Alright, give me a moment. Just gonna make a slight tweak to this. Cause nope, do not want. Do want this. Yes. Great power granted. Efficient strength. Okay. Back at it again. Right, the knock always scares everybody. I heard it, and that means that King is here. What's up, man? How's your nerding going? Wait, can I not hear this man? Hold on, wait. Oh. I can hear you knocking. Talk, nerd, talk.
Oh, sir. People in chat rooms.
What a nerd. Alright, let's go. Okay. Happy for you. Now. Oh, that's right. That's right.
What are you talking to me? What are you talking to me?
Wait. I'm going to take us to Maelstrom. Yes. Yes, let's go suffer. Time to put Atomica through the ringer with 400 ping. And you too as well with your flamethrower. Okay, if I see yellow symbol tonight, I blame Rena entirely.
Oh, there's no way. You literally just talked about how much you loved your dingy. So there's no freaking way.
Yep. And then I'll see yellow. Y'all see the yellow there, and I'll be like, yes. Time to blame Rena.
No. Oh man.
Are you ready to suffer?
Heretics are everywhere in
I know, right?
Palestine.
I am looking forward to you falling through the map.
I'll drop you as
And then we can finally blame the entire run on you. See? I'm smart. I plan in advance so that my failures will never be discovered.
and maybe I'll come back for you. Have fun down there.
Okay. Look at this team rushing ahead of me while I was typing for a YouTube comment. Urgh. Gotta slide up to them. Slide.
This is middling territory at best. It's up in the sky and it gets really pretty.
This duty will be a trying one.
There's a skylink nearby. Use it to reach Enclave Barrow.
Time to earn our pay. Reaper!
Elimination protocols engaged. Scab gunner!
What's the bot? Just sliding across.
It's chilling somewhere there.
Delivering
All the tags. Lol. Keep in mind that this is the Surge Staff without the bug, by the way. This is the other build. This is why a lot of people don't mind the bug, because technically it doesn't make you that overpowered. There are other ways to be strong.
Agreed.
Going still.
Duty eliminated. Multiple hostiles.
Seems you're worth something after all, priest.
Oh! Thank you for your cross. That thing see that thing saves you against Poxburst just so. Oh, we got a beast. Oh, we got a beast. Oh, it's weakened. It's fine.
I was gonna say so.
I mean, this is the Palestrom run after all.
These scav factions in here.
Yeah, your favorite. There's ammo drops, right? Okay, there is.
Only the scam factions.
I think there's a DH down there. Oh, here they come.
4 weekend bosses, hell no. How about 2 beasts and no go when we were all cornered in one map? One side of the map. That one was a wild one.
I hate it stomp so much. It's so cool. It's done.
Destiny 2 moves. You get close to the boss and does one fat stomp, you fly into the wall and you die.
Target classification.
This is true. This is true. By the way, I have to tell you, buddy, your face does not match your voice. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Your voice is.
Was I supposed to look more?
No, your voice, like based on your face, I expected your voice to be higher. But actually, now your voice is deeper than intended, which is good usually.
Yeah, I've been told by a lot of people that this is a lot deeper than it like, should sound.
Yeah, exactly. It really is. I look at your face, I'm like, definitely deeper. Oh no! Are we okay? Are we dead? We're not, right? We're alright.
The cross-sading from the first burst, I've been looking right behind.
It's definitely coming. Here it comes. Here it comes.
It's a nice compliment to hear from you. They're like, oh, your voice is so deep, they look at me, I'm like, yes, it is.
Yeah, right.
No, that's the voodoo.
Oh crap. Yeah, it's coming from behind. Yeah.
Oh, it's over.
We might wanna kite it around the central area. Ooh dear. This is most unwise. The bots bring wound curios like a bunch of nerds. I'm stopping this thing from touching. No. Okay, nice kill, nice kill, nice kill. Oh, absolutely. I love the surge stun and stagger too. It's, oh, lord.
It's moon as well. Yeah, luckily it's weak.
Yeah, I'm holding. Yep. Oh, dear. I got grabbed. I'm being used as a hammer.
I still hear the boss music.
Yeah, because this thing's here. Unless there's another one coming, but I really hope not.
There's a beast in the back.
Oh, it's freaking okay. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine.
You ate too much vegetables, that's why it's good.
True. But anyway, those that are green have Nurgle's Blessing. They are CC immune and much tougher. But right now I'm not even using, like, I'm using the Surge for the stun on the normals, and also because I know for a fact that it does high damage regardless.
Whoa.
Don't worry, I got him.
The bot can dodge from the net?
Yes, it can actually. In fact, the bot can actually dodge better than some players, which is hilarious.
Amazing.
Oh crap. Anyone got a shout for me?
That's my holy cross.
That's okay, I'm good now. I've just taken too much toughness damage from the shooters. Oh no! Hopefully bot, unnet me, unnet me, unnet me. Ah, yes, thank you, bot.
Oh. GC from the beginning.
Culminating. Agree.
Oh no. The gun
Coming
is
for
shooting
you,
at me,
buddy.
staggering me. There's a gun or two.
I'm trying to get him. There's healing right up there, so we should be alright.
Creeper 312 combat strikes.
Lol. Don't act so tough, priest. Only the bot is too tough for healing. You know, due to the lag, right? I saw Atomika's character freaking flailing around. It was fucking hilarious. And we got oh, is that our bot? Well, there it goes.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Guess you gotta say it.
I suppose.
Guy can be big.
Yep.
Oh, my name missed.
Oh, you managed to get it all the way up there. Nice.
Let's see where the bomber is.
I don't even see where the bombers are. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Nice. It does, it does.
Come on, veteran. I need you.
Psyker.
Okay, shall we move together?
Oh,
cover
here,
you.
Bosco.
Yep. Sniper there too.
Are you streaming this only on YouTube?
Yes. Only on YouTube, man. Ain't nobody stream anybody else because YouTube is the best revenue-wise. If you stream on Twitch, right, you're literally giving 50% of your revenue to Twitch. And most of the time you'll be missing chat, things like that. People will be missing each other's chat. That's why I don't do multicasting, multi-streaming, all that kind of rubbish. I focus on making sure that my audience gets the best of me, and even then, I already miss chat because, you know, action gets intense. Oh yes, the bot is 100% better than Newton. Ever since I saw Newton, I questioned my beliefs in life. I'm not talking about Sir Isaac Newton either. No. I questioned my beliefs in many, many ways. Ever since I saw Newton the Oberon. It taught me that, yes, life has many ups and downs. But the most important thing to understand is that thankfully, nobody's as bad as Newton. Sun Tzu once said, all war is deception. The greatest deception I ever seen was Newton deceiving me into thinking he was an ogre. Damn. Why are you all so good?
Gratifying termination. Away from that bastard!
Get away from me, thirsty boy.
Gratifying eruption.
Cross is saving lives right now.
I'll keep the sniper more.
Agreed.
Yep, thank you. Got it. See ya, see ya.
Indeed.
Nice. Don't touch. Don't touch my nerds.
Target's marked. Next.
Got him.
Enemies bedded in. Stop shotgunner. I confirm.
Eee.
Sniper's still there. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Well, I can't get it, so.
That's all good as done.
Engaging multiple targets.
This is not the bug surge staff, dude. This is the non-bug version. You do realize that I constructed all the builds, so there are other ways to play the surge staff. And this is the original way to play it. This is not the bug version. This is the warp siphon charges version, which is why it's not building any barrel. Okay? But if stuff is broken and people play with it, if it's a legal part of the game, they're not at fault, dude. I mean, people played with Infinite Smite for a long time. You can't just if a dev lead has a bug in a game, right? Unless they disable it themselves, people are gonna play with it. And that's, just being logical. Plague Ogren weakened. Remember, there's always more than one way to play things, and the other thing is also to remember that sometimes some kind of busted builds, they don't really come from bugs. They come from in-depth knowledge of how to really kick something and turn it up to 11. Yep, exactly. See all this people Reapers here? What we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. What are they gonna do about it? Nothing.
Oh. Oh, I got knocked down.
You're okay, you're okay, you're okay.
Sorry. I got stunned moves. Come on, I'm not okay. Oh damn, 3 things hit me at once. Oh. Yeah, my cross didn't come on in time. I think I'm gonna die down here, more is coming up.
I'm killing them all this way.
Oh no, I'm dead. The ball went through a fire.
All of y'all dead. Woo! 3 flavors.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I don't know. Ah, crap. Lol.
Well, I was in the turbo spot and I did say that a bomber through.
It's okay.
Bomber threw it at me and he still went down. Why? The bots, whatever, I mean, it's programmed that they try and
You
save
still
you.
have fight in you.
Okay, first things first. Now we have to somehow coordinate this. Not quite sure how, but we'll do it.
Awesome. I just killed the crusher, I was about to put on my cross and like a hit. Three
Yeah,
things at once on
I
my
think the
health.
interrupt is probably like the most difficult part of this.
That was new.
That's okay.
And this thing was like a knocked up by something that wasn't even like in my control.
Yeah, that happens.
Raise well the official syrup next.
That's why you don't cross me, yeah?
Execution. Warranted.
2660! Trevor coming in!
Rex 66,
You know,
that's 77.
Pretty full.
We heal.
What's next?
Yep, no worries, we got this.
What's here as well?
Neutralize.
Beautiful.
Let's do it.
There's a mole and bulwark on me. Oh,
I got you. Oh dear. Thank you.
Oh, actually, more. There's more spawning, so just
Yeah, we got this. Don't worry.
there'll be 2 gunners as well.
Elimination sanctioned. Indeed. Bulwark. Stab gunner. Protocol
Almost got the bot up
obliges
first
ahead
before
to
you,
that.
pal.
What?
Yep, I'm getting the bot too.
Oh.
Now you see, ladies and gents, this. See, I can only unleash my true skills when I'm with my palos. Without me palos, I can't
lost all
unleash
my
my true
moves.
skill.
I hate that. Losing all my nades and half my armor.
Yeah, you'll be alright.
What am I playing, a battle royal?
Yep. We call this Fortnite.
I call this weekly.
You all good?
True. Get ChatGPT to play.
Get ChatGPT to play. Lol. They can take over the bot.
Pretty sure I can fight crushes now as well.
Can you?
Yeah, if I get lucky with 1 crit, I can chain CC and then kill her eventually.
That's a big if. If you get lucky, Mr.
Unless
Palo.
the Psychanium lied to me. Yeah, I got 1 shot at the hand, right on the head. Beautiful. Must have been a crit.
Probably.
Yeah, so if I crit the crusher once,
Oh, watch out.
it procs mostly kill and I just hit in the head repeatedly and it does. If I can't get a crit, it's okay. Because I have to bleed on non-weak spot hits, so I just hit him in the body once. Easy peasy. It always works.
Ooh, that was a nice shot. Okay, come on, Mr. Palo. Let's get down there.
This way! Agreed! Flame of dominated!
Measuring! Healing here!
Yep, you
Yeah,
and
152.
you and Renna.
I'll take both, me and myself.
Lol. Exactly.
I sense a new
Oh, I just
subscriber.
wanted to go up and knife him. I want to test if it would damage me beyond defense.
Targets identified.
It doesn't. Oh ho ho ho.
Dead.
How lovely.
In a wave of filth.
So that's oh never mind, really thing.
Now steal. Dragging creatures that
I mean, oh, that sounds like a real one.
another pride to avenge. Indeed.
Two of them. Oh, they're coming from the top.
And oh, it's a fake one, but it's got Nurgle blessing, so
There's another one again. Another one again.
Agreed. Assault strategies.
but sometimes Chrysalin, I think they do actually spawn some more. Like I've seen them spawn more just because, you know, we had certain people. So you know, maybe it's because they do have an AI creative director that will choose which things spawn and which things don't. So maybe they've got like certain programming that says if team has XYZ stuff, then maybe they spawn other things to like, you know, make the games more interesting. Could be.
Great hit.
Hey, after 4 shocks, he still didn't die. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, this one guy brings Pug and Brain Burst Spawn Crushers. Beautiful.
DH, okay.
What's a DH?
As we may endure.
A demon head? I don't know what a DH is, I'm gonna doing it. It's my first time with Damnation. DH sounds cool, I'm gonna do
They have us at a disadvantage.
No, all you're gonna hear is somebody scream, Showdown Demonos!
I concur.
And then a bunch of boxed letters we can't read. I mean, you probably can, but the game just can't like, translate.
No, it's just because we don't have the language packs, that's all.
Oh yeah, that's why it's been for it.
Shit, sorry. Yeah,
So,
I didn't.
can you not push it back on the screen?
No,
Yeah.
you have no means of stopping it.
That's like...
Ooh, that hound.
Wow. Yeah, it's on. You just hit me. 2 damage to me so I can stack this.
Indeed. Target neutralization.
Got a whole bunch of armored targets coming in.
The trapper is terminated.
No memento.
That didn't charge on my thing. Yeah. I risked half my health for it.
I'm more impressed that you didn't get instantly deleted by that Mauler slam.
Well, it's able to take yourself, which is why when I got one-shotted down at the bottom, it just made me sad.
Sometimes I guess you have to accept your weakness. Look at that spreading fire.
Oh look!
Claymore neutralized. Agreed.
Oh, there's 2.
Ammo break.
Both weakened, thankfully.
Better than they don't me her. 2 real ones.
Right? That shit was wild. No, the bot! Our actually helpful bot!
Oh no!
I'm coming.
But that was beautiful. Okay.
Let's go. No, dude. They'll patch it. it's a long time away from the patch. They might hotfix it, but I'm doubtful. There's been no hotfix notes that I know of. So just enjoy it. But what you're seeing is not me abusing the bug, just so you guys know. What you're seeing is me just using my regular surge build. This is literally, this does not take advantage of any bugs, so you don't actually need the bug to be that strong, to be fair. If you have a good build, you're fine.
I concur.
Okay, let's just keep running. Yeah, I can't get him, so run.
The Warp doesn't abuse any bugs.
No, the surge bug doesn't affect peril, it affects damage. So if you've got empowered psionics, right, what'll happen is that you will basically be able to get surge to 125% damage of its original, which is a lot, and that is what usually results in surge going brazy. But that being said, no, this build doesn't abuse that bug because this build is designed for other purposes. So this is my new assail build coming up, and it is very, very powerful. It works with any staff, to be fair. I'm testing it with Surge right now, where with an Auric Maelstrom, clearing it no problem. You can literally sleepwalk through content. Feel like codeine dreaming? Start codeine dreaming.
Yeah, there's a sniper buried deep in the bow.
Yep. Tomika hit them all already, so it's all good. I mean, you can use Smite. Not like you can't, but I just don't feel like it. Right now, Sail is so good. Sorry, kill that. On my behalf. Going off to nail the gunners. Yeah.
Maintain discipline. We can win this.
Oh, it's gonna be a blast.
Displeasing enemy advantage.
Right, this is my bad, but I'm kinda isolated. I'll come back to you guys soon if I can ever get through this horde.
Oh yes, that's the Kobe stun, dude.
Elimination protocol.
Dude, did you seriously manage to throw it from all the way over there? Damn! Okay,
I threw it
respect.
from all the way over here.
Fucking respect right there. This is why you gotta trust your friends. Ooh, that Kobe nade. It's beautiful.
Nothing that can reach you faster. Except the move.
Oh, that was a sick number of kills as well. I respect that. Loving the coordination.
Stun, dude.
It's
great.
silence. Following your lead.
Oh, pretty cool.
Okay, it's we can run, so we're fine. Croc grenades, grenades of croc.
Enemies in deep cover.
Angry Psyker. Excuse me. How dare this creature attack me? What a nerd. Outrageous.
A fitting end to the foul racer. Tracking.
Ooh, those kills were beautiful. Alright, let's go. Made it
I threw all
home.
the way from here.
Sick, man. That was a fucking sick throw.
Oh dear, fully safe. There you go, carry.
I wish I could say that, but I did see the number of like specials being killed in the kill feed. I was like, okay, respect at 400 ping.
That's a lie. He doesn't have 400 ping. He's just saying 400, so if he does good, I did it with 400. If he does bad, I had 400.
Lol. Oh well. My back is filled with back.
Yeah, get more water.
Yeah, go ahead. It'll just be a regular one after the next one. Okay, good job that was. Now, for the next one, we shall be doing a regular mission. Just for show purposes. I want to try same build. But on regular mission. Okay, great. Plasma gun is indeed fun as frick.
Extraction was a bloody mess. What happened?
Bzz, bzz, bzz. With the lightning. Bzz, bzz, bzz. With the lightning. Okay, adding that to a YouTube comment. Wait for Rena to finish getting his drink of water and then we go crush the next round. Crush, 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 crush. Meow 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yes, indeed, you can. You can actually do it through walls, which is pretty beautiful.
Alright, we can rule.
Alright. Okay, time for a bomb nation. Yes, Atomica? Yes, you don't. It's true. I use vocals of command because vocals of command is good for you. Okay, we have somebody called Iota and they're as short as me. LOL. Short Psyker. High Intensity Shock Trooper Gauntlet together with my ultimate surge staff of surging. Sure, Atomica, sure. What, you got some kind of magical sight where you can see enemies through walls or something? I disbelieve you. But I can respect your skills.
We need information. Storm Raptor will insert you into Transit Hub HL 1611. You're looking for plague residue to scan for the evolved strain. The dregs are all over neighbouring districts, so expect some company while you're down there.
Okay, team. Hey, y'all just left me.
They could have warned us the lumens were down.
Could be worse. Tertium's quite
Sure you can. Sure you can. You have warp powers, Atomica. That's all. You got warp powers, sighting things through the windows or whatnot. Okay, let's go kick ass.
Alright, here's what you have to do. Scan plague residue over in the transit hub. Easy.
The voices!
Lol.
Indeed! Frank, shotgunner!
Take a walk through the park. Now, for those that might be confused, I'll say it again. This is not the bug smite surge build. This is actually the one that we had previously. It is quite deadly and dangerous. If used correctly, please make sure that you use it correctly at all times if you really want to do well. You can pair it with a sail, and it works swimmingly beautifully.
Target classification.
Done right, you can absolutely devastate your opponents in combat and gain a significant number of awesome advantages, such as blowing them up like this. Like so. Gibbing your opponents is actually one of the great additions, because it is hilarious. Hey!
Okay.
Lol. I got this one. I got this one.
Whoa.
Hey! Why'd you move up, bro? I was gonna blow it up. Yeah. Not you, Rena.
No, I didn't get hit
Atomica.
by the boost. I got hit by the
No.
guns.
I hit Atomica by accident. I mean, I know there's a Medicaid nearby, but I was gonna blow it up already because I was already lightninging the hell out of it. I guess Atomica just found the game too easy, so they were like, you know what? Nah, game too easy. I better take some damage.
Yeah, he realized he messed up, so that was calm of him. I was walking up to push the boost and then he shot it.
Lol.
Oh, I mean, I didn't run it up directly, but I was hiding behind the
Elimination
wall.
protocols engaged.
So that when it comes past, I could just go. Oh, he's got the wall.
Spang ping through hordes, I see. So that's your execution stance, huh?
Let me see, I will shoot that where you couldn't.
Oh, fire super fast with Void Strike? It's easy. Just hold down the right click and then spam your left click button. Or hold down the secondary and spam the left click. Spam your primary. That's how you fire super fast with the Void Strike. Every staff, if you just spam your primary, you can also do this. So as long as your primary is that particular attack, you can fire it super fast in that. Hope that information helps. That's for...
DH is probably that same spot.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, hello.
Luckily it's a nice little corner. Oh, dear.
There's another one. Jesus. That is a fun.
Best I can do right now.
Unless he be of tainted soul.
Right, time to burn it.
Yeah, grab the healing and let's go. And I guess me. Okay. Let's do the other side.
We killed a bomber.
Is it possible to loot that chest?
Stealth is essential.
Well, if you trigger it, you will cry. Yep, there it goes. Oh, you better be good at dodging. Oh wow, Iota. Lol. Rude. I hope he realizes that this is going up online and that he just called somebody the R word. Not very smart.
Yeah, not that I noticed. Oh, the plastique, bro!
Yeah, man.
And I'm dead.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's surprising. I like how it says he triggered, he just had his finger ready. Discuss it. Oh, he's down. Got the flame.
Lol.
Please, sir. Continue typing in chat.
Sorry, my man. Couldn't help you there.
Alright, we probably have to redo this again.
I got him.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate, but it's fine. Doesn't bother me. Mostly because I can survive. Trust myself. Hey look, both of you are here. Damika, because they're closer, and then you.
Alright, if this guy goes down, I'm not saving it. I'm just gonna spam the R word and then laugh at him.
You can't do that, I'm live.
Yeah, unfortunate, isn't it?
They do it, you know, leave it be. But we should not. We are of higher standards than these humans.
I'm not gonna drop down to his level and call him the R word just because I decided, maybe I might YOLO for some plastic.
There we go.
That was a pretty dumb idea though.
Nah, it's okay. Actually, we could have killed it if he had stayed and fought.
Yeah, but T-Buddy's a little, you know, sensible. And decided, oh, I'm gonna run.
Yeah, no, if you just stand and fight, because all of us have, like, insanely high damage, we actually could have killed it. It's not like we weren't dealing, like, insane damage to it. Hey, Abdo, what's up, man? Okay, me. And or if you want to steal it from him, why don't you steal it?
Hmm?
You can steal the Medicaid if you want.
Oh, sure. Just to piss him off a little further. No, I was gonna say, luckily there was something in the chest. I had a feeling it was gonna trigger the host, it just seemed way too close. Yeah, that was just a straight up like briefing move.
What the hell staff is that guy using that's not helping him at all?
I can't wait for him to die, and I'm not gonna rescue him.
Lol. Ice cold.
Actually, I'm going to, for the penance. But
He's dead.
ah.
Lol.
What'd you say, huh?
Ice cold, ice cold.
Just because he died?
I'm assuming so, but that amused me greatly. It's okay, I'll still save him. Well, once we get the hell out of this ship.
I want to save him for the penance.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chop through these words first, because...
I changed to a support zone, dude. Like an even more support focused.
I can respect that. Where's the thing? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Nice.
Oh, please let me sword him. Huh?
This guy's so salty.
Oh, please let me sword him. I know just the stuff to say, just to piss him off even more.
As long as you don't break YouTube TOS. Just let him know that he is on. Just let him know that he's on stream and that his actions are being reflected. So
No, that's okay.
Okay.
We just don't say anything.
All right.
That's what pisses this guy off even more.
That's true. Like
We
I said,
say nothing, this guy's just gonna stay
Yeah,
there
exactly.
steaming, and he doesn't know he's live. Doesn't matter, you know. He can just show himself
Target's marked.
through the entire stream that this guy's just a salty little baby because yeah, you triggered a demon host, and I didn't want to help you guys kill it.
Where's
So, give me
the
one
last one? I think it's down there. Ah shit.
Oh, right.
Oh, you're going for rescue, are you?
No. I actually just progressed up.
Yeah, it's okay. Since we're
Before
all
I do
up
the
here.
rescue, I'm gonna do something for him.
Yeah, go ahead and do the rescue. Then after that,
Just a stupid morning baby. It's gonna teabag his bomb. I don't give a damn, bro. I don't give a damn, buddy. You can rescue him if you want. That's all much.
I don't need to. I don't need the penance. I just want to get the mission done, so I'm just waiting for you guys to get it done and then group with me. Because the last one is downstairs.
I'll rescue it. I'll rescue it. Don't reply back to him. Don't reply back to him. He's not worth the time.
Okay, let's go.
Yes, yeah, he did too. He's just gonna continue complaining. No point.
Found the last box. Okay, let's go.
It's on that side.
Are you waiting for an invitation?
Yep, got it.
Very well.
Okay, regroup with Atomica. Okay, Atomica's there. Go this way.
This guy must not pass damnation missions if he gets that salty about that.
Okay, up top. Yep.
I'm just having
let's
too
go
much
this
fun
way.
picturing this guy like having steam coming out of his ears. His nostrils are probably flaring.
Warranted.
75 plus, dude.
But you will require your auspices.
You got us killed for 75 plus steel. Look, it's not even you that died. We both got rescued. Our run's still going. It wasn't doing the way you crying with a baby for.
Place was home.
Because most people don't realize that they're playing with a pro. This probably is the type of person that doesn't watch my stuff in the first place anyway. Which is unfortunate.
Because he probably wants to look like the hero.
Bad feeling about this place.
Oh,
Can't make a montage if you know, runs jeopardized.
My way, random thing. There's literally some slime on the floor all the way over here. Okay, where's the skull? There it is. Skull cleared.
Additional data required.
Regrouping.
Locate new targets. Do not use my
Got him. Okay, we have regrouped this way. Come, buddy. Lol, that thing did a Mario jump. Alright, you guys know what to do?
Oh, burrito scan. Right.
Nice. Well, it is a rumor. Of course, a lot of people want it to happen, but like I always say, I never, you know, give people false hope. I always say like, I would love for it to be gene stealers, but I'm also not gonna, you know, deliver that false hope by theory crafting things just like all those other people did. So yeah, there's a lot of rumors flying around. Nothing's been confirmed yet, but I would love for it to be gene stealers. I believe it should be gene stealers. In my honest opinion, it should be gene stealers.
That's right. Ping out the plastiers on the Luke Goblin. I will mess up your run just for plastier, that's a guarantee.
I'm more amused that you're taking it so seriously.
No, I just want to lose. I'm not actually gonna jeopardize the run.
Target neutralization.
No, I mean I wouldn't
If I
care
was
if you did.
solo, I would have. If I was solo, I would have. But this is on
Wouldn't-
stream.
I mean,
don't
it
care.
legit wouldn't matter because it's not like we're unskilled. We're literally a pro team. Like this is. If you wanted to explore every nook and cranny, it would theoretically be possible to do so. Ooh.
Not according to this guy. Can I move back? Oh, yeah, sorry. Gotcha.
That's okay.
Oh, fat clutch. That was unfortunate, another bomb drops. Actually, I don't need to.
Look serious, veteran.
You can pick them up.
Yep. I can. Easy breezy.
Get out of my head. Sniper! Sniper!
Darn. Okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, I'm always carving through the hordes. Ah nah. To be perfectly fair, guys, like, well, not fair, but to be perfectly honest, there are always people who get salty like that. When but it's usually the people that don't have the confidence in their own skills, like they know they can't carry the run, so they're expecting everybody to be switched on. Like for me, I would call out bad play, but at the same time, you know, I'm not that wired about it that, okay, look, you know, we can't kill this thing. Like, I would always like try and help with most demon hosts, especially in the current environment when the Psyker is so strong anyway. You know, it's not like we have any like weaknesses to demon hosts or stuff like that. We have a lot of staffs, especially we have a Surge Psyker. You know, Surge being one of the staffs that... Nah, I'm just kidding, I'm not exploding. Surge being one of the staffs that can literally, like, you know, clear a lot of stuff in general.
Oh, that is unlucky. I knifed him and he dropped a nade.
Okay, he's getting you up. Ooh, dear. There we go, thank you. Seriously? Everybody okay? Okay, good. I'll take the ammo. Let me know when you need it dropped.
No, it's over. Actually, I'm gonna back out a little.
You know what? Here's the ammo right now.
There's no way this guy gets me here. Oh, there's mutants everywhere.
Yeah, you'll be fine. I got this. Got Surge Staff after all. Ain't no worries. Oh, damn. He's a little dot.
There's a boss coming.
You guys got all the ammo you need? Good. Coming. Oh, be careful of the edge. Ooh, I got uppercut to the other side of the map. Okay, well at least I didn't get knocked off. Hi. At least I didn't get eliminated. I just got uppercut to the other side of the map.
Not scripture fanatic.
Crap, it's bugged.
What's bugged? Oh, this is the thing?
Force. Yeah.
Yep. It's okay, it's okay.
I think I know
I'm
what's
having
type
health,
is
yeah.
it. Oh, I just have to reactivate it. Luckily, it's not too game breaking.
Okay.
I think I know what triggers it. Just don't.
Ooh, sorry, got a doge on me. Doge on me. Thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, no, you definitely can't expect winning them all. But for me, like generally, this is why I'm just showing you guys, right? Sometimes I like to do runs with my pals because you can literally just see the win rate increase. This is professional skill. Ooh, plasteel, grab it. Quickly compromise the run.
Oh, well.
Oh shit. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I couldn't get the guy behind the wall. Love the plasma gun for that. Why don't you wiggle a little bit, Rager? Gotta back up. Unleashing, 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 unleashing. Love it. Assail plus smite. So good. Remember, guys, this is the ultimate robot style. You see the names in chat? Nokron, Ethme. I haven't seen Iota kill a special yet. But remember, guys, if you want to complain, you gotta be pro level, bro. Can't be complaining if you're not pro. Don't play all day, every day. Join in the Clean Squad. There it is. You guys got it? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope.
Hang on.
I just wasted it.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Iota to move because he's lagging behind.
Now twist into hunt thirsty.
Hypocritical. Okay. Okay, which way are we going first? Left or right?
The Tomiko's already on the route.
Okay, I'm on the left hand side, so is there anything on the left?
Oh nope, it's already done.
Okay, so looks like we damn good then. Right. How did you guys do it so fast?
No, I didn't even do it. I was busy trying to save myself.
Damn. Where's it coming from? Oh, there it is. Some on the left hand side.
I'll come to the left.
Okay, yeah, I just need one person here. I know where it is. Done. Clear.
Ooh.
I know. That was sexy. Your character did this little awesome Mario jump. It was hilarious.
Push and jump. Ooh.
Yep, thanks for the cover.
It was a decent support build, I guess.
Okay, last one cleared. Hey, pulling your weight. I'm liking it. Yep.
As long as I can find a way to be tankier.
That is actually true, Paxi. That's actually one of the truer statements that many people don't think about. If you find a way to, like, say, okay, look, the situation's pretty bad, but you can, like, keep yourself under control. I find it harder to do with randos, but with my friends, like, you'll notice even in the bad situations, I'm just like, okay, I can clutch this, because I know that as soon as I get one of them up, you know, the situation's saved. Oh, crap.
Ah, you can pop it.
I'm being
What's
nice.
75 plus, use pop it. I'm gonna say that from now on, 75 plus these. Plus the spouse our boys, and then you can hire me for 75 plus these.
Spouse our boys.
That's the left side. Oh, I didn't see.
Ah!
Oh,
Oh, damn.
oh, I got netted. Oh. Where are you?
Right here.
Oh, you're
All in the
fine.
line. That guy ran way ahead.
He's so desperate to finish this.
Oh, he got
definitely
killed by
does not
all the
belong.
maulers.
No, now he's gonna blame us for, you know, lagging behind. Because, you know, I just want to 75 plus these, so.
Grab the plasteel there, did you?
Yep.
Okay, I'm carving my way through. Are you okay so far?
Yeah. I'm not a stun this.
That's okay, that's okay.
So as long as we're here, we're pretty much good, really.
Yep, I'm just covering for you guys.
He's right there. Do we rescue him or not?
Target's marked.
No.
Fuck that, I'm not jeopardizing this run. We're gonna go win. You're gonna have to be a channel member, Lion King. You ever get yourself a nice channel membership? We're down, we're down. Whee! Let's cover my ass for a second.
Yeah.
I'm covering for Atomica. As much as I'd love to, Lion King, rules, man. Gotta be down with the crowd. Okay. I mean, you can use whichever one you want. If you're comfortable with the attack pattern of it, then that's the way. That's okay, Lion King. Not everybody wants to be a channel member, but yeah, our rules are pretty simple. Those that want to play with the robot, you gotta be, at the very least, a big supporter or show that you're down for the family. Those who are down for the family, I always bring them on. Okay, that brings us to the end. What a lovely stream. So we basically determined for today that the Assail build is pretty much set. Don't you worry, it will be going out to all of you soon. Hopefully by tomorrow. There's no video tonight because I was busy doing some other background work for the family, like actual work. So I had to finish a lot of that, and that's the reason why there's no video tonight. But don't worry, because tomorrow, what'll happen is that I'll go through the veteran changes tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow's video, and on Sunday, I'll release my new Assail Psyker build. We just finished Emix actually because it's 1:50 a.m. But tomorrow, I'll probably be playing again, so you can hop in then. But yeah, today I'm finished for the day because 1:50 a.m. I'm done. I'm gonna relax. And yes, never be like Iota. Well, it's not a new build. It's just to confirm that the Assail is still one of the top tier builds. But the best part is that the current version of the Assail build works better with basically any staff. You can just plunk any staff into it and it's all good. Yep, for the 75 plasteel. We'll see how tomorrow goes. But definitely it'll be some good stuff. So in the morning, what I'll probably do is I'll probably take this along with me, and I'll be doing Psyker again in the morning. Then tomorrow evening will be Veteran. So that's how my rotation's currently going. I'm gonna try and sort out as much as I can ASAP. So that's gonna be a thing. But yeah, this is pretty much how we're gonna go. So thank you all very much for being here today. You guys have been a wonderful audience. Hope you guys have learned a lot about, you know, how to be a sick Psyker from those last few matches. Now, the last few matches were the most intense, so I hope you guys learned something. If you have any questions or anything like that, all you got to do is leave a comment on YouTube. I try to answer as fast as possible. All right. Thank you all very much. Okay, remember there's no video tonight, so take a day off. Catch up on old videos if you like. And tomorrow, we're going to have some crazy stuff. Why does the game keep kicking you out? Irie, I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but I don't know, dude, because that sounds more like a server connection issue. You might want to post on the Fat Shark forums with screenshots and stuff, or maybe take a short video on YouTube, and then maybe the Darktide support can help you out right now, because I haven't had any connection issues at all. So yeah, no problem, Kyle. Yeah, we finish. I usually finish around 2 a.m. most nights. So thank you all very much. Don't forget to enjoy the stream. Never be like, yeah, the Ogren's name was Newton. He was from the morning stream. Please don't be like Newton. that shit was pretty scary. Remember that if you're an Ogren, you're a big tough guy. Be like that Ogren Nork. He was so good. Like, hope we meet him again at some point. I think doing a maelstrom with him would be pretty fun. But yeah, plus 75 plasteel emote. You design one. I'll put it on my channel. But yeah, no, even restarting may not help. Yeah, it may be a genuine connection issue from your side or your server. There have been some server issues. Before I go, I can actually show you guys. If you look at the mission board, right? Previously, I think you guys would have known that the central, like the Asia Central, Pacific Central, right, was also showing 57 MS for me. Now it's only Asia and Pacific South that's at my ping, and all the other pings are huge. Right now, there's storms in certain regions. Like, oh, see, even I got disconnected right there. Ireland, UK, yeah, they've got some serious storms heading their way, so it could be that. All right. But anyway, thank you guys so much. You guys have been a wonderful audience. Leave comments anytime on my videos. Feel free to interact with me. I'm always responding. Okay? Thank y'all. I'll catch y'all on the next one. Y'all have a good day. Y'all have a good night. And tomorrow, we do even